And with that, Dune After Dark is up. Or at least, I think it is. Let me do my pre-stream check here, which I can only do after the stream has started. Since it's Bear After Dark, we're going to talk a little differently for now. Just got a couple of things left to see. Excellent. And excellent. All right, Bear After Dark is on the move. All right. So, what do we want to do? Well, it's pretty simple, really. We want to make some progress. But what kind of progress? Oh, look, everyone is on. Seemingly on. Still don't know what these... I don't know if the yellow means they were recently on or what, but whatever. So, we are still only level 57. We currently have not enough Solari, so we need Solari. Did someone land at my base? Doesn't matter. All right. We got some water with us. We got some bandages. We got ammo. I think we're good to move out. We are trying to... Okay. We are trying to make some progress in these missions. So with that being said, let's get a couple of missions selected here. The advanced planetologist. So we need to go to Arakeen for that. So we want that. Can't do anything more for Atreides at the moment, it seems. I don't know. It feels weird. It feels like I should be able to have more. Cutting edge. I don't have a Mark 6 yet. Okay. Testing station 163. Search. Oh. Alright, well, we could do that as well. Well, no matter what, we need to go to Arakeen. So, we are off and flying. We just need to get to the edge of the map. Looks like someone built a new base. Might be flying right over it. So we had a good meeting for the venue for CitizenCon. I know that's a different game, but that's what I was doing tonight that made me start so late. Huh. Is it that base down there? That base over there? I wish I knew whose was what base. But the problem is, no one named their base outside of me. See? Actually, that's not. Grubnub the Destroyer. What? What? Did someone rename my base? Gonna have to see what's going on there. But that is not as important as getting these missions going. Not only is it important for progression, but we need those Solari. And doing this will unlock other things. Whamp. to Arakeen. Alright, let's see. Gotta keep going this way to... There we are. Arakeen. Almost there, over the hills and dale. Now I will be cutting through the cutscenes. I do apologize, but while I'm not getting off in a short bit here, we are wanting to save some time. And so far, I have been loving Dune. The early game was a little too drab, if I am honest. Like, I was a little bored, but...
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
But once you get to mid-game, in my opinion, the game really starts to kick off. Okay, can't talk to any of those people, no problem. Alright, we need to search the quarters. Still up one more floor. No problem, bro. No problemo. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I should do some quick tips for Dune. I've just been so busy with Force and everything. Oh. Who do I talk with? None of them. Is it over there? I know I don't look like I belong here, but I do. I do. What the heck is this?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Want to get stuff done. What? Alright, we are on the right level. What is going on? Am I supposed to climb something? Okay. Alright, let's look at the more specific part of the journal again and see what I'm missing, because I feel like an idiot here. Search the quarters in Arakeen. Oh, I need to use a scanner? I don't have a scanner on me. Gosh darn it. This is why you need to read them. Okay. We will take care of this then. Why? I thought this was the second floor. Oh, now it's telling me I'm on the right floor. Okay. No. Am I being punked? Didn't I select a different mission to track? Am I... of this Salucin Bull. Okay, maybe I'm just... Yeah, the Salucin Bull. Okay, that must be downstairs then. The second floor. Oh, you know what? That's probably where the other guys is. Okay, I see. I am a fool. But that's fine. I'm trying to get 80,000 Solari so that I can get the Atreides building pack, because essentially I need to build my base from scratch almost. And if I'm going to do that, might as well do it with the tools that I want to use. Okay, we may not need a scanner now that we know that there's this whole section behind that we kind of ridiculously overlooked because we weren't paying attention.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
No, Derek Chinara is here on Arrakis. He is auditing the Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh, yes. Him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
Yes. The Shigawire reels contain the information he has discovered so far.
Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well?
He wanted to know if he could have access to Kyne's old research.
Kynes? The old planetologist? What does he want with Kynes' work?
Kynes is the one who invited him to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clues as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawire reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
All right, goodbye. Okay, we have to return to Derek. Now that we know that this is back here, though, let us see if we can perform this task. Okay, we still got to go down. Nope. I think we need that scanner. Okay. Anything else in Arakeen before we take off? Can't do anything there. Don't have a Mark II. And search the cut array. I'm trying to think. Is there... I need to look to see if there's an advanced... I need to see if there's an advanced one. Nearly with a bread emoji. Where? Okay. I just want to see if there's an advanced anything in Arakeen that I need to talk to. That's Harko Village. I don't even have Mentat unlocked yet. Advanced Trooper. Cara Valk. Okay. Let us find Cara Valk. Looks like potentially upstairs. This way we could get some more stuff knocked out. Ah, that looks like the person I need to speak to.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay,
Yeah,
if I'm
Samuda.
being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise. Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called Am I Going to Die Today?
Okay.
It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
Is that why you want Samuda? Does it ease the pain?
Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
My goodness, that's bleak.
You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying?
You want me to give you money so you can lose your mind on Samuda?
That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
I'm looking for advanced combat training, and you're no good to me face down in Samuda haze.
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
I need you sober. Sorry.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
How about we put this How about we put that to a test right now? I'll show you what I got, Trooper.
Ooh, a little bite with the bark after all.
Are you going to train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
No, there's no one else.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
Then save the sob stories and test me already.
All right then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Consider them dead already.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
I'm in.
I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response.
I'm in, Sergeant.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Goodbye, Sergeant. All right. What do we got here then? Journey. There we go. In the sweep, locate intel on server. All right. I think we could achieve that. Wondering if we should stop over at Harko Village, because I know in Harko Village there's the advanced Benny trainer as well. And I don't know what their missions are, but what if they coincide? So maybe we'll stop over at Harko Village and then head back to Haga Basin and knock some of this shit out. Yeah. Yes, I think that's the plan. And then we'll see where we are on Solari and such afterwards. That was only going to offer us like 4,500, so not close to what we need, because I think we need like another... Oh man, I'm trying to think now. We need... Let's see. So let's say I'm at 30,000. I think I'm over 30,000. But if we're at 30,000, so what? 50,000? I 50K, 50K, and then that's to make me poor. It would be nice to do this and not end up poor. Oh yeah. Flutter, flutter. And then also at Harco Village, we have the main plot line that we can move forward as well because we have completed that mission. So we could do that as well. Turn that in. Spice prolongs life and expands consciousness, but is also hopelessly addictive. Says you. I could quit whenever I want. Okay. Now, let's talk to the Benny trainer first. Just in case if the main quest line gets us kidnapped again. So let's take care of... shoot, where was she? She was over here. Yep, there we go.
You're back.
I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways.
Gone.
I have become acquainted with the voice and how to resist it.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
It seems you're well acquainted with failure, lurking as you are in the back alleys of Harco. Train me, and both our fortunes will rise.
If your skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may be right.
What would you have me do?
I have a task for you.
Right, so tell me what I must do.
I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove.
I don't need your life story. Oh, no. What is your theory? I am curious about this.
It's far too complex to explain.
Oh, fuck
Suffice
you.
it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen.
The Fremen are dead. Their holdings sacked and destroyed.
Many have been pillaged and destroyed, but not all.
Tell me what I must do.
The Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years. That is how I know the Equan Bedouin encoded important ancestral data within their holy writings. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
I will find your holy writings. All right. See, we didn't get kidnapped. We're all good, but that is just the start. I think we need to turn in the quest over here for the main story.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that a certain cult leader has met their end. Good kitty. Are you ready to hear about the glutton? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious.
No way.
The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way
Okay.
has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
I will kill this glutton.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Meow. I mean, goodbye. All right. Well, we did not get we did not get murdered or kidnapped, I should say. I do not know if there's anything else in Harko. Actually, I think there is. Let's see. I think we need to go up this way. Perfect. There he is.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I am one who seeks a sword master.
You're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy. I mean you no harm.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training in the ways of the swordmaster.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do what you ask if you train me.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
I'll see what I could do.
Off you go then.
Farewell. Okay, we are loaded up on missions. Unfortunately, if we complete all this, we are not going to be rolling in the Solari. So, hopefully we'll make some stuff along the way. Let's see. Yeah, all of that looks good. That. Okay. Now let's get back to Haga Basin because we got some work to do. Bam, 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 ba-dum. I love that I look like I fit in here so well, but I'm actually part of Atreides. Confirm. Bum, 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 ba-dum, chicka, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, so the problem here is we got to make sure we come in from the north, so we can't go straight to Haga Basin. Should be there pretty soon here. There we go. There we go. Now we should be in on the north side. The natural hazards of Arrakis. Sandstorms and worms. Actually, let's stay here for a moment so we can check the map and see what we got here. Because, hold on, what do we even got pulled up? Enter the slaver base at the sweep. So that's a good one. Let's see where that actually is. Ooh. Ooh, that's a major objective. And the sweep. Okay, I think then what we'll do... Alright, so let's head to our objective here first. go over to seeking control, and then maybe cut down over here. Oh, wow. Oh, and then we got to return to Derek. Okay, I think that's the path we're going to take here. Yes, yes, yes. I love it. Got 3,200 meters to go. No problemo. Even if I make 80K before I leave for Forest, I am not going to be able to build my base the way I want to before I leave. Flying over all this, seeing what there is to see, killing everything we can. Looks like it's you and me. Die! No, anyways. Alright. Closing in. We're still above, huh? How are we supposed to get in to our objective? Really need to go in there? Oh, we need to go in there. Oh, desync. Lovely desync. Oh, desync. Alright. So let's park. And we need to get rid of this. I don't know what level these guys are at. But our objective is in there, huh? Not liking that desync starting to pick up here. Did I don't think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? So I'm getting some kind of ad from some... Oh, it must be from the website I was using to... Real quick look up where things were. All of a sudden I just got this cashback ad blowing up my ears. Oh, mistakes. Mistakes were made. Well, we're engaging. We're gonna engage. Unless they didn't see me. Where is he? He's 55 down, huh? Okay. Stuff wasn't really useful, but I will... Oh, I don't have my shield on. I keep forgetting about that. Let's just heal. Oh. Okay. All right. All right, can I just heal, please? Oh my God. Really? Oh, yeah. Just let me... I can't jump. There we go.
Interloper!
What is going on? The desync. God dang. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, the desync's bad. Okay, can I heal now? Jeez. Wow, that almost killed me. Okay, don't care. There we go. Reload. These guys are a lower level than I expected them to be, but that's fine. That's fine. I am definitely not upset about that. Can I... Do I not... Am I full? Like, why am I not able to drink here? I guess that is full. Where is my objective? Oh, right here.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I was sent here to find Peter.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Why are you so upset?
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but... It's people! He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Good luck, Peter. Loot. Love that loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot. Yes. Yes, more loot. More wonderful, beautiful loot. Alright, especially that I know that these guys aren't as badass, long as I... Oh my gosh, the desync. There we go. Yeah, so now that we know that these guys are not the... Oh, holy cow. The absolute badasses that we were thinking they might have been.
Who's there?
Okay. I was gonna say, it took a few more shots than the others did. The thing that's kind of frustrating is that they literally did a patch for stability, and I feel like it's actually less stable than it was before. Because, dang. It may just be this area, maybe, because I have not been in this area before. But this is almost unplayable. Just because of how much it judders during combat. Like, I did not approach that combat as good as I could have, but it was definitely not as bad as dying, essentially. Looks like someone else has come in to take advantage of the location. Ooh. Very nice. Some intel. Very nice.
Kun Ladi, Progress on the construction of Neo-Carthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
Okay, I think we're good to enter. We are loaded up. We are reloaded. Very cool. This is a pretty cool area. I mean, I'm not into this type of thing. But I like when games are not scared to go down some dark paths. This is when we're going to get caught. Hey, look, we're getting caught. He can smell me. He does look creepy. Why are you watching, dude?
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin.
Assassin?
You should have washed yourself in blood.
What are you, the Predator?
Chamas. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural.
Right, we knew that.
Controls me.
Yes.
It compels.
Right. Yes, we kind of figured. I love his shoulder harness.
Compelled. Morse, are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
I like how I'm just letting this guy just literally walk up on me. Yeah.
Your sweet beast. Sweet.
That kind of felt like cheating. He has the mark. He has the mark. Backpack full. Did I get the body? No, I didn't get the body. Oh well, that's fine. Had the mark, right? Exactly, nerdy. Hold on, did someone hop in?
Yeah. So
Oh, hey, how you doing, Exero?
Good, man. We went into one of the deep desert PvP Imperial testing sites.
Yeah.
It sucked.
It sucked.
The enemies, this particular one, we found out it's all of the enemies that suck, but they were like insanely beefy. So we get into this big room and it was like, Nil's outside, he's like, I'll just keep watch. We're like, all right, cool. All of a sudden Josh and I are like, all right, oh god, these guys are super tough, and we killed them. And we were like, whew, that was rough. How do we unlock these doors? And then another wave of them comes, and I'm like, Nil, you're gonna have to get in here. Like, this is really hard. It wound up being like 10 waves of enemies to unlock the door. So it was just a wave survival. That was awful. And then we finally got through it. We got all excited. And whoever went through it last time seemed to only half loot the final chest. So it never reset, and all we got was particle capacitors and servox.
Wow.
So...
Wow.
That was unfortunate. Yeah, we were like, well, that was a lot of fun and stressful. Good thing we got nothing for it.
Wow. Someone just joined the guild, it looks like.
Just joined the guild. Oh, is Auk in it?
I don't know. I didn't recognize the name, so.
Yeah. So he's one of our buddies. He's one of the other guys that OG's guy.
Nice.
He's playing. He just got the game though, so he was like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm just gonna go enjoy the story and everything and build up a little bit, and then I'll join you. All right. You get that? Our term for being ahead on the game and being this developed this quickly. One of the guys coined it "City on a Brontosaurus." So anytime somebody jumps in, oh, it's a survival game, and then we have a whole developed base and all this other stuff. They're like, oh, City on a Brontosaurus, got it. Already City on a Brontosaurus did.
Our friends are so funny too, because they're like, I'm not gonna pick it up until I know that you guys are gonna be playing it for longer than like a couple weeks. Because we do, we'll pick up stuff and try it, and then be like, that was fun, but it's not worth playing for 3 months or whatever.
Right.
But then when we're like, yeah, this game's great, we're probably gonna be playing it for a few months. So like, oh, you guys are so far ahead. We're like, well, yeah, you didn't want to start with us, so we're ahead.
Yeah.
What is this one? This one. Seeking control.
Yeah, what did that come from? I think it was we were playing Ark, and Miz jumped in, and he was like, okay, guys, like, and we were like, yeah, we're not that far, like, just hop in, we'll get you kind of up to speed in Ark and all that. And he gets there, and I had a giant building on a Brontosaurus. And he was like, oh yeah, not far ahead, City on a Brontosaurus. That's what I see, freaking City on a Brontosaurus. And it just stuck.
Why can't I find this mission to track?
So, no, there is one downside to being the mechanic and putting all these things together.
Yeah.
I have what feels like 47 Thopter icons on my screen right now.
Oh yeah.
At the top, it's just like Thopters everywhere.
Yo.
Alright.
Let me go repair ours. Is yours up there?
Who's that? Yeah. Yeah.
Get up! I took a hit from a rocket, and I didn't feel it at all. Like, it's like, boom, and I was like, oh, did I take damage? I didn't see myself really take damage.
Whoa.
Didn't really notice anything.
We just had a wave defense, like a survival
I just told him.
mayhem. Yeah.
I was just telling him about it, and then we didn't get shit for it.
I'm trying to track this quest, but I don't know what this quest is because it doesn't. I can't find it in my mission track.
Yeah, that's about just sometimes, because, yeah, that is one of the quests, isn't the name of the main quest. So you're, like, looking through all the...
What quest?
Oh shit! Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, these are NPCs as well. Okay. I was helping an NPC from another NPC. I should have just let them fight. Hold on. I'll get the. These melee sword guys are annoying. I just finished the glutton. Okay, hold on a second. I just want to make sure I get these armor. Okay. I am doing Seeking Control.
Seeking Control?
Yeah, and I can't remember because I just picked up, like, I picked up the advanced Benny
that one.
skill. I picked up the advanced Swordmaster one. I picked up the storyline, the glutton, and I forgot what else I picked up. But I'm just like, oh, I'm just trying to knock these out to progress myself.
Yeah.
Get some levels. I'm really trying to make some Solari so I can, unlock that Atreides pack.
Yeah.
And I guess I can't get any more Atreides missions right now, so.
I don't even have that quest. So that might be from an outpost somewhere.
I don't know.
That I didn't pick up.
Yeah, I'm not sure, and especially because there's no search function. You sit here and you're just like, where did this come from, or what part is it of? And like Exor was saying, it's like, or you were saying, it's like a third or fourth part of something, and so it's hard to see it or find it.
Yeah, what's the objective? Like when you click on it in the journal?
I can't find it in the journal. That's because I wanted to see what all I have to do. That's why I'm saying it's hard to. So that's Return to Derek. I love how the Atreides Toll Diver is. It's not complete, but there's nothing else for me to do. Enter the Imperial Testing Station. Search the missing Pion. I'm going to have to get a scanner for that. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm actually on that scan one too.
Oh, where you got to go to.
I'm on the last step of that one, and there's a specific NPC that needs to spawn to kill. And every time I go down there, it has not been spawned.
Where is this stupid quest?
Make a stupid hand scanner.
Yeah, I made a hand scanner because the game wanted me to at one point. I got to find where I put it, if I even still have it.
Yeah, no, I deconstructed the hell out of mine. Let me see.
Locate intel on servo stim transmitters. Okay, well, it's tracked now, I guess, but now I got to find where this intel is. Ah.
Well, I guess I'll use some of this spice. Can't pick hands that earlier on.
hey, maybe it kicks ass.
I love that I picked up this objective and it immediately spawned two heavy NPCs right in front of my face. Listen, guys, that totally broke the immersion. Now I don't feel like I'm on Arrakis anymore. This is a video game? Deliver the... Okay, now I got to deliver... Where do I deliver to, though? I think I got to go back to Arakeen for that. But before I go back to Arakeen, I'm going to want to get my hand scanners so I can do that mission. Alright, well that was... It's funny, because I'm leveled up past this zone, essentially. And so, long as I remember to put on my shields, which is a big if, I'm usually not needing to use any heals.
Yeah, the shield does help.
Yeah. Especially when it's this awesome equipment. Is there like a sniper drill shot?
No, the drill shot itself is fairly accurate at long range.
Yeah,
but that's the only thing.
Nope. No, the sniper rifle is not great against enemies that have shields.
It does poison though. The poison does a lot of damage.
Yeah. It doesn't do a crazy amount of I mean, it does, like, I'll kill a lot of enemies with it, but...
Right, I actually remembered to put my shield on. Excellent. I think in this zone I could just go wham blam. You guys are dead.
Shields up.
Can I shoot, please? No? No? Not allowed to shoot?
Shoot!
There we go. There's some interesting bugs. Like, I pulled out this weapon, and for me to fire it, I had to switch to another weapon and back to it. Right.
I am maxing out my Frank Herbert. I'm trying to overdose. I've got Dune on in the background now. Yeah. So at least right now, I don't think that there is a Fremen skill tree. Which is disappointing. Because I want some skills that would allow, like, make it possible to survive in the desert on foot. Almost perpetually. For, like, forward scouts, like, staying on islands, watching bases. And, like, crossing the dunes, like, really massive, like, water retention, still suit efficiency, heat resistance, stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely.
And the sand walking. I can't believe that that's not in here.
What don't we need? Definitely don't need that. Wait, why didn't I pick that up?
Also because none of that stuff's like overpowered. It's all like utility stuff.
sandwalking where you're not gonna call any worms. That seems awfully
Yeah.
powerful when you're low level and stuff.
Yeah, but if you tied it to the main story, then it's not
Well-
just a low-level ability, it's something you have to work towards.
But who's to say that that's not going to be the case?
But then also, like, anything that you're really doing out in the desert, like static compacting, spice fields, that aggro's worms. Turning on a shield, using a dispenser belt, all of those things piss off the worms. But it means that just walking from like island to island on foot would be possible. And then even in the deep desert, the grids actually are divided by quicksand. So you still couldn't cross from one grid to another.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying, like, who's to say they don't have that for bigger plans down the road?
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
I just would, you know, I really want to see it. I was hoping it was already going to be in.
Yeah, but
So
if they
that I
put
could-
everything in the game, or even most things right away, then there's nothing to build up to.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't get the loot from
Sector
that
weather
mission.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Makes
There
me
is-
salty.
Some way to like claim loot if your inventory was full.
Yeah, it's not. I made sure. Just changing the rewards in it. I was like, that's supposed to be sniper rifle. I would like the sniper rifle, please.
I really am loving the shotgun, though.
Yeah.
Nope, leveled up 59.
And there's no question the drill shot is the way to deal with shielded enemies.
Sector
Yeah,
weather alert.
it-
A
it's
large
just-
sandstorm is approaching.
It's just insanely better.
Yeah. And then it tends to, most of them are two-shot, like a double barrel. If you get into PvP, because this has happened to me and it was a pain in the ass, hit them with one, and then they can dodge to get out of it, but then if you immediately hit them with the second one, then you can just burn out their stamina by just staggering your shots to force them to dodge them one at a time, instead of waiting for you to hit them twice and then dodging once.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once you run out of stamina, it sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, a melee character is pretty much defenseless while they try and stumble to cover, and you drill them.
Don't need that. Definitely don't need that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Come on, man. I got room for that. There we go. Did I defeat this one? No. Recover the bloodline records. Where are the bloodline records? So how do I get in there? Is it a cutty thing? Huh. So if I need to get in there, how the hell do I get in there? Interesting.
Damn. Find this guy, kidnap him, get the information, and then give him the honor of watering our garden.
Yep. A great honor that
great
many
honor.
people have received.
Yep.
We have a lot of people watering our gardens of plastanium and spice.
You know, it's like, I know how that works.
I love watered gardens.
Yeah.
How do I get in this spot? I am so confuzzled. I had to have missed something.
Where's the mat?
I literally can see where I need to go, and I can't figure out how to get back there for the life of me. It's got a grate. The bottom of the grate is kind of open, but I can't get underneath it. I feel like there's an alternate way in, but I have not been able to figure it out.
Yeah, I've had a couple like that. Where the heck is it? The hell are you shooting me from?
Do I somehow go up from here? Oh, huh. I think that's the ticket. I don't need that. Let's do that. Aha. Okay. Way more simpler than I just had to actually think for a moment.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message.
Okay, now we can get out of here.
My thoughts fly across the sands to you.
So what are you guys doing now then?
Your loving daughter, Kava.
Just trying to finish up this mission because it's telling me I might get a unique sniper rifle.
Nice. Is that trooper?
Huh?
Is it a trooper?
No, I'm a mentat.
I'm trying to get the level 2 trooper skills.
I think I did that already. What's the what's the mission for that one?
Regaining control. Is that the one you're on?
Hold on. Regaining control. I guess Trooper Advanced stuff, right?
Yeah.
I completed it already, it looks like. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I was like. I went to Arcane. I picked up a bunch of I picked up like some of the advanced stuff that I could. I did one of the I did like the advanced or the expert planetologist stuff. Well, I started it, I should say. And then I'm going to Derek right now as we speak. And then I'm going to double back, drop off everything at my place that isn't mission related, pick up or make a hand scanner, head back to Arcane to do that. Oh, I gotta see if I don't think I did the Bene Gesserit stuff yet. Yeah, the venue for the for the Bar Citizen is looking pretty good.
Nice. Probably not gonna make it, but if it's possible at all, I'll try to be there.
No, I know. We talked about that. It's one of those things where I said I would love to see you there, but I hope I don't see you there.
You're back.
Yeah, I hope
Do I have access to
Exero
the research of
might
Kynes?
make it, and I'd love it if he dragged Erad out. We've been trying to drag Erad out
Why
to
does it
Citcom,
harm
or
him
Citi-
to let me
Star
see the
Citizen
work that
stuff
Kynes was doing?
Yeah,
for a
I have a
while.
feeling this year isn't gonna happen, but
Maybe. I mean, just going to Ohio. It's Ohio, right?
No, Chicago.
Chicago. That would be an easier sell than going to Manchester.
for sure.
And I don't know if I told you while we were at CitizenCon, I bought him a ticket to CitizenCon last year. And then he wasn't able to make it, so I ended up giving it to one of the guys that we met up there,
My
a guy
parents
that
were
lives
peons,
in England.
planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was
We
barely
were hanging out with
populated.
him. He's a part
It
of
was
the
an
test
agriworld,
squadron, I
crops
guess.
from pole
Who
to
is?
pole. We were responsible
guy who gave
for
us
almost
spare
the
Random guy
entire
who
Gotcha,
gave
southern
us,
gotcha,
hemisphere.
gotcha.
the ticket
long
to.
as
Yeah,
the
he
quotas
lives
were
like an
met,
hour
we
away
were
from
left alone.
Manchester.
But I
He's a
thought
cool
we
dude.
could do more. So I begged my parents for Shigawire
Really,
years
really
on
into
farming and
space engineers.
planetology. And more and
Yeah,
more,
crazy
I
into
began
space
to
engineers.
understand the relationships that govern systems.
I love some space
I
engineers. That
found a
was
way to
lot.
increase our crop yields
Yeah.
by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kaitain to study planetology in earnest.
But
But
still, I
on
figured that'd be a
Kaitain,
free,
perhaps we should
figured
speak
that'd be
of
an
this
easy
another
sell.
time.
Get the time off, get a plane ticket. And I already got the sitcom ticket. Let's rock and roll.
This business with
Nope.
Cyprian. It reminds me of my
Josh
time on
does
Kaitain.
not. He's
Bad
definitely,
memories. I don't want to revisit my
He has
past
kind of
anymore.
become a
I'm sorry.
hermity old man in his
Return later.
older age.
Kind of. Now that he's single again, though, he's starting to get a little more adventurous.
Yeah. This is true. This is true. Do you have me here to kill you, please?
Ah. All right, level 60.
I'm flying to and from Arakeen and Harko Village, and I still have a Thopter just full of corpses.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Just imagining bringing it in.
Corpsing it up.
Bringing it into Arakeen. Yeah. Wash her up. Just don't open the trunk.
Yeah. Yeah. No, don't look. It's a gift for God, anyone. It's a gift for anyone. Just don't look. But not for you.
Yeah.
It's not a gift for you. All right, stop off at the base, and then we will. Where's the advanced swordmaster?
I like when you hand scan enemies, just show up as a water symbol.
Yep. It's accurate. There is water over there.
Search Hanavars for clues. What the hell is Hanavars?
That's the bar in Harko Village.
God dang it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I definitely started carrying a hand scanner around. Too many quests just pop up with oh, scan the area.
Really?
I got sick of having to run back and grab a hand scanner each time.
Well, of course the main story just kind of cliffhangs Forged. This is all part one.
Yup.
It's not gonna-
It's live, so this story's gonna go on for a while.
Yeah, it's not gonna just wrap up. All right, that was good. I hope you guys enjoyed playing. Please continue.
Yeah, first week of release.
Yeah. I like that Wake was like, we found other water supplies. Should we do something with it? Do you think we should lock it down? Yes. Area of denial. Silent flying. One ping.
Well, we could run out for like some spice or something. It's after midnight on the East Coast. We there are Harkonnen active out there, or there were when we were out there. They reacted fast to losing that control point.
I think they were still there.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying like just when we took the control point and went inside, and then by the time we came back out, they already had a squad of fighters there. So they were definitely staying there, like
They have been
maintaining.
pretty on. I was like, I'll be honest, Harkonnen has definitely had the upper hand on control points. Everything else, it seems we have crews that are kind of kicking ass.
Oh, and next week I'm gonna start taking the Lance Rats seriously. I'm stoked for it. I'm gonna start going out with my Thopter and camping control points to try and cap and hold them, and set up sniper nests. I'm really thinking about a Mintat build for holding choke points, like a testing station. Like you could set up landmines and turrets at the front and force people to come to you.
Oh yeah, hand scanner. Do I even have one?
Or the
I really need to eventually do something with my base here to get this organized. 30,000 more Solari.
Nice. Did you see our base is finally somewhat organized?
I mean, I was in it earlier briefly. Was it earlier today? Maybe it was yesterday. But, I mean, you guys already kind of had it somewhat organized.
You're being kind.
Oh, I think I left my hand scanner behind. I need a fabricator for that, right?
No, you can make it by hand.
Oh, I can,
right?
huh?
Damn, nope, you can't. Oh, that's frustrating.
Do you guys want to know what's really frustrating?
What?
So, when you put down the sub-fief, whether it's the advanced or regular, that's the center of the box. So that means half of your build height is below ground.
Oh.
So if you were going to take advantage of your height, what you needed to do when you placed it down the first time is figure out where you want it down and then build up using stairs and such until you get to the right height, then throw it down on top of that, and then you get, like, literally I could be, right now my base could take almost this whole pillar up right now if I had known about that.
Huh. But you can't build there until you claim it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so you build
So
it.
you have to claim it, build, and then abandon it?
Yeah, and then you place another one down up top.
Wow. That's a little convoluted.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it wasn't necessarily meant to be that way because, like, the only place that works, the only place that's great is if you are making like a cliff base, and so you're building up high already, you know, so then it goes down low as well. But if you're on the ground, Like, I'm looking down, and it's insane, all of the square footage that I am essentially robbed from.
Yeah.
There's just one hand resource scanner, right? There's not, like, multiple levels.
They're unique ones, but yeah.
Yeah, I got a fancy one.
Alright, well, let's craft
Yeah,
this.
we go into do the deep desert runs, and I wound up getting a blueprint for a fancy hand scanner, and then a blueprint for a helmet that makes your hand scanner scan further. It's like, are you serious? Really?
I'm getting like lasgun blueprints, and he's like, "Well, I got a helmet that helps with scanning." I'm like, "Ooh, cool! I got a sword." He's like, "Well, I got a hand scanner."
Oh.
So
Good for you. Good for you. Alright, hand scanner acquired. Time to go do the Bene Gesserit thing. And then Airkeen. Did you guys hear about Bonnaroo?
no.
No.
They, because of storms, they had to cancel the rest of it. So is this Erad's base? There's another base that is in the mix now, further down from Forges.
No. Is it showing as ours?
It looks like it, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you look at it, if you're on our map, you can see your base, you can see Forge's base, and then just northwest of that, there's a third base.
Purple.
I'll have to take a look, but Erad's not a builder. It's definitely not Erad's base.
That's why I was a little confused, because he had said that. I'm like, Erad's...
we-
I mean, Erad sounded like a liar, but I figured... that
He is a
wasn't-
liar, but
Yeah.
But sometimes he tells the truth too. Yeah. It could be all. We had another friend just join, but
I saw it there
he's
before he
just gonna
joined,
join.
though.
Oh.
Because I saw when I...
Forged may have moved it too to see if he could get a better location for the base, because we were talking about him moving his base slightly because it doesn't allow us, because it's too close. It doesn't allow me to extend to actually finish our ramp down to the ground.
Gotcha. Chicks love that ramp.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Ah, now I gotta go back up. It is funny trying to find some of these places sometimes. Have you ever noticed that the, Interesting. Have you ever noticed that the up and down arrow for your mission marker doesn't always line up? Like, it'll say it's up or down, and then you get there, and then it says the opposite.
Well, they're really touchy. Like, to actually be on the level with it, you have to be exactly on the level. Is that what you mean?
I guess, kind of. But like as an example, like I was at Airkeen, right? And it was leading me up. And obviously there's only like, you could either go to a floor or that's it, right? So it's pretty simple. It's got to be just, you're either on a floor above, floor below, or on the right floor. And so I'm on one floor. It says you need to go up, and it's like 15 meters above you. I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty straightforward. I go to the next floor up, and then it goes, it's below you, 15 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Been there, and then there's some weird convoluted way in a hole in the floor somewhere or something like that to get through to get there. Oh, this sucks. Alright, I need to figure out.
And man, the patch seems to have made the desync worse. I don't know if you guys are experiencing that.
It's still pretty bad.
That's rough.
Like, it was so bad just before you guys got on the Discord again. Literally, I almost died because there was so much desync. I couldn't operate, and so they just kept hitting me. And every single time oh, I guess that makes sense. Nope. No. No. Stupid thing. And every single time the game clicked, like, back to reality for me, I was, like, down again, essentially. Oh, you want me to climb this whole thing, you bastards. And of course you can't use the ornithopter. Thank God for this lev belt and a Shiga wire. Alright. I feel like I kind of cheated there, but I didn't. Now I gotta go down to... You bastard. You made me climb this whole thing, now I gotta go right back down. It's really interesting. I love that there are, like, little loot boxes in, like, places that you normally wouldn't go. Like, this is someone's base camp in the game. Hey, Curls, how you doing? Are you kidding me? Ooh, that desync. Is it still... Nope, now it's below. As above, so below. You guys like horror movies?
Personally, not really.
Okay, okay. Now I'm less upset. That was actually kind of cool now that I know that that was the actual thing. What did I get? Shadrath was a Fremen warrior who killed dozens of Sardaukar and Razia across the shield wall. When he was gravely wounded, he returned to a hidden cave and sealed himself in a death still, preserving his water for his tribe. This unique armored still suit is based on the design of one found abandoned by the Death Still. Huh, I wonder what it does. Cool. Oh, look, money.
instead of just taking the water out of you for you to reconsume through perspiration and urination and all that, it actually sucks it out of your body so that you can drink it again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know, what a boss though.
The trooper quest, when you go to meet the doctor and you give her the list of symptoms, the doctor's like, oh, she must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. God. Ruthless.
I mean, I do have to say some of the writing in this game is fantastic.
Yeah.
Kuro's doing good, just quant mining the last 31 SCU for Polaris. How you doing? Oh, nice. Congrats on that, Kuros. That's a hefty truck. Or unless you already have a Polaris. Not too bad. Just getting ready for our trip to Electric Forest and getting used to, and playing Dune for the moment. So, all things considered, pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, is there... Oh, recover the last. Now I gotta go up, huh? Okay. I almost jumped off this thing, not realizing that there was one objective that I needed to click on still. That would have been sad. All right. All right, we are fueled. We are off. Heading back to Airkeen. Kuros, did you play any 4.2 PTU? Or are you saving it for when it goes live? Please tell me you have the hand. Yes, I do have the hand scanner. Okay. I'm like, if I'm leaving again without the hand scanner, I'm gonna hate myself. There was this, I was watching a video of this guy that had, they were in the deep desert, and this guy was streaming, and he found, like, he and his friend cornered a guy in his ornithopter, and he essentially said, like, hey, get out, strip fully down, leave everything, and I'll let you leave in your ornithopter. And, you know, this guy, you know, these guys talk big because they're like, to his stream. He's like, I'm not actually going to let him go. I'm going to blow him up. And unfortunately, he did blow him up. Like, the guy was defiant, though. He's like, you're gonna have to shoot me down. And he goes to run, and the guy just lays into him with the missiles. But it, like, literally, they had to do, like, jump cuts because it took so long to knock him down. And the guy's chat was like making fun of him a little bit, like, can't you kill him? Like, what are you doing? Like, come on, kill him. And finally he downs him just before the guy makes it to the PvE area. And yeah, right. And the guy gets out, and he's like, yeah, you can't catch me. You don't understand how fast I am. And he starts running across the dude. The guy's just like, what? And then so he ends up blowing him away with missiles. And then that was that. I love that guy though. That guy's defiant attitude is awesome.
Yup.
You're back.
I wish you'd made it.
I've been looking for
I know,
you,
that
Boat.
would have been awesome.
Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Yes, I got the damn transmitters.
Let me
Calm
see.
down.
Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some
Listen,
alone
we knew
time
what you were
with my
doing with this, Kara.
prize. And I will reward you with training.
Yeah, I kind of hate the trooper advanced trainer a little bit.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that
They
bloody
got something
works.
janky going on with the spawns right now.
Nothing you
wild.
recovered worked. Every slave transmitter is key to a specific
have to
model
kill a
of
bunch of
implant.
Masquerade, and there's
And
not a
none of the
single enemy
transmitters
in
you
this
found
place.
were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
What a bitch!
I'm working on it. Come back later. You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked. No. If I tell you something's wrong,
Yeah, I was telling Exero,
something's
like,
wrong.
I
guy's
feel
a
a little bit
professional.
bad
Unlike you.
admitting it. I feel like I'm betraying Frank Herbert
Nothing that
and,
can't
and
be
my
fixed with the
childhood
right bloody
growing up with
transmitter.
Dune. But I like
Head
this
is
story
pounding.
more than Dune.
Oh.
Than Paul. Yeah, we're like in the War of Assassins and
Well, look who
Atreides and
started paying
Harkonnen both on
attention.
Arrakis
Gold star,
fighting for
Boot.
dominance.
Gold
and
star.
the Emperor just
Yes,
kind of at
I
a
have
loss,
an implant.
and everyone, like all these
My
power
body is
plays,
slowly
Bene
rejecting it.
Gesserit.
The process is
Hey,
excruciating.
This is more interesting.
Can
than
be
me.
managed
Maybe
somewhat
more
with a
modern.
remote
That
transmitter.
could be it.
I have a guy with smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo
I
sim
feel like it's
transmitters
a
for me
betrayal.
till he went dark. That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool. You're in trouble, Boot. I'm starting to like you.
I feel like I've been sitting here for a hot minute.
Doing what?
We didn't find this assassin to spawn.
Nope, we'll be
Oh,
first
yeah.
capital
Oh.
ship, played sub 4.2 before it would always. Well, congratulations on that then.
What was that new?
I sat there for probably 30, 45 minutes just waiting for that assassin. I just don't think he's spawning right now.
Is this the opposite of the Glen? I can't think of the name right now.
That
No,
is...
not the paranoid.
No, it's a counterinsurgency? No.
How?
Making a martyr?
Dangerous dealing.
Yeah, dangerous dealing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna...
How do you search the quarters? I can't, it says use a hand scanner. I can't use a hand scanner. I am so confused.
Orders. On which step?
It's the very first one. Go to in Arakeen.
Oh, yeah, you go into that back alley in Arakeen and interact with the bed. And then there's like a scroll on the table that you interact with.
Alright, hold on. I think the... Okay, I think the marker before was leading me to a wrong location. Yep, that would be why. Son of a gun. That's frustrating.
Yeah, I think there's something messed up with like NPC spawns right now. I think things aren't respawning, or maybe you're just taking really long to respawn. But there's a lot of locations that I'm going to where there's just no enemies.
No enemies. Yep.
Yeah, it's really weird because sometimes it seems like they're spawning like all the time, and then sometimes it's like, nope, it's turned off.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him.
Yeah, I've definitely
May
run
we
through some
all
Imperial
be
testing
drained of
stations that are
doubts
just
and the
empty,
poisons
and
of a
it
sick
doesn't seem like
society.
anybody's been there.
Alright, where do I gotta go now? Scan the site under the giant cactus in the Udam.
Hasn't been that long because the chests haven't respawned.
Is there anything else in Arcane that I needed to return? I don't think so. Can't do anything else with that for the moment. Can't do anything else with that for the moment. Can't do anything else with that because I don't have the Mark 6. Imperial Testing Station 163. Yeah, I guess I better go back to Harco because I have 3 missions where the next step is Harco.
Good old Harco.
Yeah, good old Harco. The place where it looks like I belong, but I don't, I swear.
That's what you keep saying.
I'm
not
am
so sure.
Listen. I've joined you guys. Atreides is being a dick though and not letting me continue down their Atreides path, so I'm stuck at level 2.
What's going on with theirs?
The mission that you use at the anvil, you know, to get the get attributed to Atreides. I did all of that, and now that doesn't complete, but it says I have to wait for more to unlock. And I can't get more to unlock, and it hasn't ticked that off. So, like, it hasn't checked mark that mission.
Which mission was it?
I'll have to wait till I land at Harco. It won't let me open up my journal right now.
Yeah, it's one of the Tolliver missions, right?
Have you tried? Did Tolliver quit yet?
Hold on, I'm not sure. I'd have to look because that's going back now a few days, so I don't remember exactly. I'll have to, like I said, open up the journal first. Yeah, Kuros, that's pretty awesome. Are you talking about the Wicklow Polaris? Because if you're talking about the Wicklow Polaris, which is what I think you are and have been talking about, that's impressive. All right, let me see here. So,
Homie's getting a 1 below Polaris.
I think so. So it's the Atreides Tolliver.
Yep.
And the last thing it had me do is deep extract and report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. I did that.
Yep.
It's not all of those are checked off, but the main one under the anvil is not checked off, and it says there's a grayed out saying additional contracts will become available.
Oh, you just need to talk to him again.
Son of a gun. Are you kidding me? Because I thought I did that already, but gosh darn
Yeah, I
it.
think you just need to talk to him a second time, and it'll be like, oh, we're ready for... Yeah, you're ready for the next mission.
Can I kill Tolliver at this point? Because that's... Wow. Yeah, it's...
After you finish it for a bunch of them, it doesn't just start the next one. You have to talk to them again to accept the next mission.
That's so frustrating. Okay. Because I wish you just, like, told me. Like, instead of, like, additional contracts will become available, why not just say, talk to Tolliver? Or talk to Tolliver when ready or something like that. Kuros is getting the one below Polaris. Been an interesting adventure. Made trades with several orgs and solo players, exchanging what we got extra. Dude, that is insanely impressive. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to mess with that. It's too much work.
Yeah, people are like, oh, there's all these cool things from that. I just looked at the cost of them and I was like, nah, I'm good.
Well, similar to the executive hangars, I like seeing it and learning the process, and especially if it changes, it'll be cool to know where it began and what their thought process was, like from the beginning, the inception, through
no matter how
to
valid
like
and well proven it may be.
That's part of Star Citizen, right?
That is precisely what we are trying to find
out.
out.
But similar to the executive hangars,
the holy text you recovered
in
detail,
the alpha
and
testing
the
stage,
data is relevant to my research.
I don't really care about completing
However,
it for myself.
The
primary
revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence
after it
more
launches,
than 700 years before the official record state.
No, it's not that bad, especially with a group.
It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world by seeding their culture with myths,
but after launch,
superstitions, and prophecies.
that's the kind of stuff that I might
when
finally
this
go and
seeding
track
takes
down.
hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves. Waste not a drop of worry on the Bene
I could
Gesserit.
level up.
Here, their secrets are as plenty as grains of sand. Save your detecting for the mission. I am not your comrade, and I don't need, require, or respect your counsel.
Shut down at what, 4?
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work.
East Coast
While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for
6
me.
a.m.
6 a.m. on East Coast?
Well, North America. Yeah.
All right.
Kind of surprising. They have not been consistent. Yesterday was 3. The 2 nights before that were 4, like 4:30.
They've been doing a hot fix or a patch every
day. Yep.
Yeah.
Which is fair. No, you don't.
Ah, I'm so smart.
Oh, we meet again.
I'm so smart that I repaired all of my stuff and then went and upgraded the trooper ability that reduces max durability loss when you repair.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I'm the best.
That was exactly what you should have done, in that exact order, no less.
Yeah, that's how you know I'm a pro. Good, I got that elite strat.
No cap.
Look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet.
Well, I'm in a
Return
position
later,
where I
and
can
will
continue running quests, or I'm at
About
base
the
ready for a
dead
spice
people?
run.
Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of
Down
thing
with a
behind
little
them.
Spice running. Since my
I
quest
don't know,
seems to
but I can
be
draw some
complete.
conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it. Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does. Oh, look, the kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. About the glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but He isn't telling.
All right, well, I'll come back later. All right, so...
Heard an enemy.
So go talk to him. I gotta do that. Yes, the black market trade about the missing smuggler. I knew there
Still
was
not
something else I could do
sure.
here.
I'm still not sure that the new Dune movies are like perfect, but I definitely think they're the best.
They're really good.
Yeah, they are.
Yep. Is that what you're watching right now?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. It's nothing like playing Dune and watching Dune in the background. Yeah.
Kind of salty about this quest being kaput.
Hey, kid, I say me out to the lady calling you kin. I have, but just not in the game. The Quantanium felt like the most work. Yeah, the Quantanium is a lot of work for that, especially with how volatile it is. Got SC to work on Steam Deck so I can have a second active laser on the mold. Nice!
Really? Yo.
The Steam Deck you're talking about? Or
I
is
mean, I
there
knew
something
that
else?
Star Citizen would run on a Steam Deck. I've never seen it, and it's kind of impressive that it does. But that's also hilarious that someone's dual boxing it on a Steam Deck so that they can just run a mold.
Hell yeah.
That's great. That's amazing.
Yeah,
that is.
Fantastic.
That's the real lead strat. Not whatever bullshit I'm doing.
Please order a drink.
Welcome to Hanover's. Follow rule number 1. We maintain a segregated
lounge.
You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanover. This is my place. That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a Samuta lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations.
Does the beast permit that?
He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
In response to you, Nil and Exero, Kuro said, "Bad habits from Eve. More accounts, more income, LOL."
Well, the man speaks truth.
Yeah, man speaks true.
There you go.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Okay. Boy, I'm just blowing through these missions here. Let's see. Gotta go back there. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Advanced. Okay. Okay, return. And report back. Okay.
Has more
Welcome back.
What do we need to make
That's a special drink.
steel composite?
Was there anything else with that?
Armor plates. That's always the biggest thing.
Well, this is just an informed guess,
Yeah,
but
what is it?
I'm pretty sure that code refers to a
let's
dead
see,
drop
yeah.
on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's armor plates, plasteel plates, and spice.
We should have plasteel plates. But
Oh, we have
any
plenty.
spice.
Yep. How many plasteel composite do
30.
we need? We can make that right now.
Oh, we meet
Give me a
again.
good
And
fire.
we need
The rhyme of your... Yes?
6 spice for the next part.
I see. Then I would like to
Well, this is
amend
gonna
our
eat up 30 of
contract.
that spice.
Bring back my sword hilt. Do
No,
what
that's
you
fair.
must to the sandflies.
So we're down to
Well, we
14.
need the bunch of spice then.
All that matters
Yep.
is the sword
Alright,
hilt.
well,
It's
unless-
all I have
unless
left
we
of
wanna
my
hit-
past.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it's easier to do that or just go around looking for wrecks.
I think I am finally good to return back to the Haga Basin.
It's fine. I mean, we're gonna need plasteel composite for more stuff anyway.
We're gonna need
Well,
spice for all the things.
Yeah. Yeah, we need more spice no matter what.
The spice must flow.
Spice must
Really,
flow.
it's spice. Spice. $60, 120.
They're all bald-headed freaks here.
I'm running towards the entrance to Harko Village, and there's a player running by, and before he even saw me, so it's not like he saw a player, but I hear him screaming, "You're all bald-headed freaks here."
Yep.
Yeah, girls, isn't that? It's like that was Exero, actually.
What was Exero?
The person that said bald-headed freaks, I was kidding.
It's like I support bald-headedness.
Yeah,
I'm not bald, but
I think people are a little too hard on the bald head.
yeah.
I mean, people weren't upset with Jordan. All right.
Yeah, spice. Other than spice, I think spice is our big thing now. At this point, I think if we can get enough spice, we could literally build the rest of the sweeper.
Yep.
Sweeper, no sweeping.
The Hoove. Big Hoove.
We can take out both of the assaults.
Oh my
Bear,
God.
do you want to come with us? Okay, so we're popped right up on it.
Oh, I'm like just on the outside of that. Look at that sandstorm. Kuros has spiced the quatanium of Dune. Yes. Yes. But it also gives you powers and other things. But yes, it does actually help with space travel as well. Yes and no. Water is also really, really important. So you guys want to go spice harvesting, you're saying?
Yep.
I got a blueprint for a nice leader job.
Yeah, let me drop off my stuff real quick. I've made some progress. I'm getting a lot closer to the 80K than I thought. I think I'm at 64K right now.
Ooh, I need to store some of my quiche. I have 130 grand now.
Your quiche. Have some.
Yep.
Have a nice little dollop of creme fraiche.
Yep. Yep. That sounds delicious right now.
Oh, that's interesting. One of my missions was return to Haga base. As soon as I landed in my base, it triggered. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a spice stream.
Oh, fever dream.
Oh,
Yep.
you are. Yep.
Oh yeah.
This must be the transmission.
This is where shit goes sideways.
Oh,
Yeah, this
indeed.
one is a whole mess.
Ah! Oh yeah. Moa, don't.
I feel like if you actually had a dream like that, it would be like the same mood that you would be in after seeing Requiem for a Dream for the first time.
Oh my God.
Canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends,
Exora, did you see what Auk named his
eyes cause you to stumble.
character?
No.
Pluck them out.
What did he name his character?
It's you can look at it in the friends list, but it's Maki.
Oh yeah.
Such a specific joke that like 6 other people in the entire world are gonna get.
Descent into the sightless.
So niche.
Hey, are we gonna be getting that? Have you talked to that other streamer?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, this is a little crazy right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I forgot you're in that. Yeah. No. Oh, focus on that. Or no.
One of intrauterine cannibalism. When the abuse and prolonged shock reaches a certain safe threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow unable to deal with predators and what of you, little adept mage? Do you
I think I might run out to the desert and just start scouting to see if I can find it.
Okay. I can fly the transport, and then if Bear wants to join us, he can bring out his scout.
Have you seen what you needed to see?
It's like if you want to bring...
Is this the path you desire?
You gotta give me a few minutes. Probably not doing here soon.
Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
This is so trippy. I love this. Oh my gosh. Ho 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 ho. Oh. I'm almost sad that was over. That was, I mean, that wasn't a short cutscene. That was cool.
Where did you say you buy the Harkonnen stuff?
I have something for us, but
Mostly.
you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the
Mostly
spaceport
that
barricade
the
on
scrap
its descent
vendor.
from the Highliner.
The
I don't know what
scavenger
it's carrying,
guy.
but it's a
He
safe
sells a
bet
lot of
that
the
the
Harkonnen
command
like
deck will carry the
building
Ixian
blueprints
decoder
and stuff,
technology we
but
need.
also the
The
quartermaster.
problem is that Ixian tech is rare and
Pretty sure.
valuable, so you
thought it
better
was
get there
just
before
the
the wreck is
Harkonnen
picked clean
deserter
by
stuff.
scavengers.
Yeah,
Know it by
that's
its
where the
name.
Harkonnen deserter
Can't
stuff
face
is.
Yeah.
I guess that makes you Prometheus
But
in this
that's not
story.
Harkonnen stuff. That's the deserter thing. Let me go. I might hit that scrap guy because I also have a lot of money on me and I don't know if I want to just go out in the desert with all this cash.
Okay. I am out of my fever dream. That was pretty friggin' awesome.
Pretty trippy.
Yeah, that was downright actually trippy, and I like that. I have a big appreciation for that.
At the same
That
time,
was cool.
if I actually had that whole dream, I feel like I'd wake up and be like, yeah. What do you feel like doing today, Tom? Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, that's yeah, that would be definitely.
I would call that I would consider that not exactly a great trip.
So you want me to come out in my scout?
Or if you do you want to fly one of the assaults?
It doesn't matter to me. Whichever one you would want me to fly.
Have you flown this assaults after we put the jets on them?
Yeah.
He's been out there flying those, yeah.
Well, I wasn't out there with the assault, but after you did it, but I did fly it, because I hopped in and you guys are like, guess what?
I thought you'd done some runs with us since then.
Nope.
Do you want to fly
only
the transport?
I've only done the one. Oh, it doesn't matter to me. Like I said, I'm good. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do. All I want to do is I want to run to Anvil to real quick talk to Tolliver just so I can see what I need to do next.
Yep.
Should I put the rocket launcher on my scout if I'm taking the scout, or do you want me to fly the assault?
If you're down to fly the assault transport, that would probably be the best.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I don't mind.
Okay. And then you can still pocket your scout and bring it with you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with mine.
I don't have I don't have rockets.
Oh,
but
I'll make you some.
But I did put rockets on. Okay, cool. Thank you. Like I said, I'm gonna run to Tolliver real quick, just so I can get that going. Okay, I have an extra. I have the small. All right, Tolliver, you dick.
Yep, and now he's probably gonna act all indignant and shit. Like, oh, where have you been? God, we've got work to do.
Yeah, thanks, Tolliver.
Fucking Tolliver.
Fucking guy.
Really, and that whole quest is just helping him through his mental breakdown. Like, he's just slowly losing his mind.
Reveal yourself. Found you.
Give me some cash, baby. Is it really? No. Sucks. Just wanted some Solari. Okay. Really? That was that? Oh. I just want to know where I'm supposed to go for this stupid thing. Okay, excellent. That's all done. Now I can go do this. I was passing right by the next checkpoint for the Swordmaster stuff, so I real quick stopped to get that checkpoint done. Now I'm heading to the anvil. So how do the missiles stay in your personal inventory then?
No, your scout has one item slot. It's only for rockets. So you go to the personal storage, just like if it had the storage container. And you just put rockets in that slot. I'm gonna go ahead and invite you to the party, but we're gonna have to remake this.
Gotcha. And
we meet again. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name. We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead. In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name in death.
Alright. You guys are essentially ready, right?
Yeah, he's already out there scouting. I'm
Perfect.
standing by.
Then,
But I will be there in a minute.
actually, you said you wanted me to drive the assault anyway. Oh, yeah, I needed rockets in case I needed to fly mine. Never mind, yeah.
Yeah, just in case. Refueling both assaults.
And then it's a deep desert run.
The cargo could use a couple touch-ups on a couple items. The combat one, just the rocket launchers and generator need a little repairs.
I have to be rank 4 with the tradies before I could buy certain skins, you were saying?
Rank 5 to get the assault skin. Right? Or is it rank 4?
Assault is 5. Oh, it might be.
Well, I mean, I don't even have an assault. You guys have the assault.
Yeah, but if X-Zero gets sick of seeing all these icons, we could just unbuild it, have you take all the parts and rebuild it. Right now, he has all of the assaults
I'll
in
be
his
honest.
name.
It's actually kind of awesome. Just
I don't blame
landing at base and my entire screen is just. We want to go right.
So, yeah.
We've had success, right?
That's fine. Yeah. There's extra fuel cells, welding wire, and 250 rockets. Yeah, in there.
I don't know if I have a fuel cell. If you want to grab an extra one.
Sure. And Bear, you have level 3 repair, right?
No, not yet. That's what I was trying to work on with the planetologist.
Gotcha.
Right, it's the planetologist that has that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I ran out of water. Oh wait. I should have an apple juice. Damn! I already drank it.
Alright, cool. It's nice that they allow you to store the vehicle even though it has rockets on it.
Yeah. Yeah, so we both have scout, like combat scouts in reserve. That's good.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll fly this
Are we taking 2 assault?
Yep. One of them is this one spec'd out with rockets. Big old angry rockets.
So what, this is boost and cargo?
Yep.
Nice. I'm the Spice Runner. Alright, heading to the deep.
Nice.
Rolling in the
water
deep.
baron. Now we're gonna turn him into a water spice baron.
Spicy water. It's the best. Yeah, the Atreides, style assault looks so much better than the original.
It is sexy. We both hit it because we didn't know what it would look like, and when I like changed it, we were both like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Traveling the world map. Audience, thank you, Kuros. Thank you.
And we're gonna go right.
Alright, let me know if that's better. We're gonna go right side?
Yeah.
It's not letting me in on the right.
Really?
Huh. Oh, never mind. I see what I was needing to do. All right, thank you, Kuros. Thank you for letting me know. Unfortunately, I have no way to know when that pops up. I need to, when I can. Ooh.
You a little sand rat. Oh my god.
Got him.
What happened?
Was that he just killed it with his big fuck you incendiary shotgun?
It was a one shot.
Well, it's nice and cooked now.
Yeah. God. I'm like, oh, what a cute little rat. He's like, that's dinner. Boom. Greasy smear on the desert sand now.
Yeah, you're right. It's so
Crunchy,
weird on the map. We can't see each other, but
yeah, we gotta leave party.
Yeah, I went ahead and left party.
You can shoot invites. That should have killed it.
Alright. Alright, invites away.
Sand.
Hopefully.
Sand.
We may or may not get party tags. They might show up in 5 minutes.
There we go.
Still not seeing markers.
I see bear.
It's alright. It's pretty easy for us to visually identify each other.
Yeah, I'm not.
Really important that I see bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nils just to the big fuck you whistle.
Where are you, Exero? Because it's showing you like right on top of us.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. I kind of had that feeling.
We're just gonna head north.
Straight north?
Yeah. So you might find your own way to fly it. I'm not saying that this is the best, but generally,
Just so you know, you're heading northeast.
Yeah, I'm kind of looping around this.
No problem. I just want to make sure because you said north, so I want to make sure that we're. All right. So best way. Sorry.
Generally, what we do is coast at about 153 kilometers an hour, and then every once in a while, just hold S to put your nose up and boost, and you'll just muscle a climb.
Yep. Then
To
level
regain
out.
health.
Yeah, level it out. Or drop it a little bit to regain speed. You can actually just tap your boost on real quick just to give you that little burst. And then cut it back off and you'll hit 153 real quick.
Yeah.
Now entering sector B8.
Yeah, do you have anywhere specific for us to head yet, X?
Nothing yet. I am in...
I'm actually...
running a line of F8.
Okay.
The eastern side.
I'm gonna let you pass me, Bear.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stay behind you.
I love when you're watching my rear.
Well, that way I can just keep a visual on you.
Sorry,
We
I'm
don't
trying
have
not
party
to hit you.
marker. Yeah.
All right, still heading north. Yeah, it's... That's so... Hopefully they get those fixed, the party markers, because that's pretty problematic. At least this is a grid system, so... At least makes somewhat sense, you know?
Well, I just want consistency. Is my only thing. Like, if there's not going to be any party markers, I'm fine with that. I just hate the idea that we might be PvPing people that do have party markers and we don't. That,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it might be different for different people.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Showing spice in F8. Just don't see it.
What density?
I don't have that yet.
Do you have a scanner? Is that what you're using?
Just use a probe.
Gotcha. Well, we are in D8 now.
Back it over there. Or is that just shadows?
Come on. I love that there are like these little just rock outcrops. E8, Echo 8. Whoa. I climbed a little too straight up on that one.
Did you do the little 180?
Almost.
Just looping to get behind you?
The wonky flop.
The wonky flop. I like that there's actual, like, oh, the ping. Oof. Are you guys experiencing that too?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, like the server just, like, almost died on me for a moment.
I fell a little far behind you. I don't have a visual on you anymore.
You're right behind me, essentially. I just entered F8.
Yeah, I see you again.
Keep going, Eggs.
Yeah, I've just been looping F8, seeing if I can see any spice, but I haven't seen shit.
Oh, you're in F8 as well?
Yeah.
Alright, I just entered F8 at least.
Yeah, I'm showing spice here, but I've pretty much flown all of F8. I don't see anything.
God, I love the music. It's not as good as Star Citizen, but it is good. Come on. Where are you,
Yeah,
Spice?
it's just so peaceful out here. On the plus side.
Well, looks like we're heading into I-8. Oh,
Yep.
G9. Oh, we drifted a little bit.
What?
Oh, I got spice.
Oh yeah, G9.
Is this you right next to us?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I just pulled up on your nose and I was waiting for you guys to notice. I was like right under Bear's nose.
Alright. Exeter, you can help him gather while I stay airborne?
Yep.
I should put my compactor on.
Just turn on my shield just in case.
Perfect.
These things actually disappear relatively quickly, so you don't want to compact too much. I was watching earlier and watching it.
Oh, you're saying like the piles disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah, they disappear. It's after like 2 or 3 times up and then back down. So it's not like fast, but we can't just compact the entire field and then grab the
Well, if we're able to compact the whole entire field, then something's wrong with the worms.
But I wish we could. I mean, go up and down and just compact a bunch of piles, and then at the once it's all compacted, land and pick it all up, and then get out. There's another spice field, west by northwest. We're not gonna need it though. These medium ones are perfect for us.
Wormhole!
Yeah, you see it over there?
Yeah, kind of hard to miss, to be fair.
No, the other spice.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
Second medium, we might want to just drop this one off and just head right back out. We could definitely use all of it, that's for sure.
Yeah. The problem is the whole spice field despawns after a while.
Yep.
Wonder if it would affect it if we started actually harvesting. Maybe that's why the rain.
Well, to be honest, like we did not go out immediately after on the last one either. Like we all took like breaks, grabbed food, went to the bathroom. Like, I feel like if we're like quick like a ninja.
I mean, we were pretty quick in and out. I'll fly over there real quick and just see if it's untouched. Yeah.
Oh, looks like you already stopped.
Yeah, it stresses me out when they do that.
Stop that fast.
Tiny little bite taken out of that other one. Like, probably an individual scout adopter.
Yeah.
Oh, the desync. There we go. Moadib!
I'm back over you guys.
Dehydration and heat stroke is real.
Did you say you don't have water?
No, I do have water, but it's just sucking it down because we're sitting in this sun.
Get me in the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Forged. Like, everything was conspiring to give me a panic attack earlier. My neighbor was blowing my phone up, and I couldn't answer because we were out here in the deep desert. And then she started texting me, like, emergency, while a worm starts popping out, and I'm supposed to be on Overwatch for these guys. And I'm like, shit, like, I gotta handle this, I gotta deal with this. And I'm like, Forge, can you just store your scout and jump to the assault? He's like, yeah, no problem. I'm like, cool, we have a plan. And he's like, I can't get into my scout, I need a pickup. I'm like, the worm is literally coming right now. Like, what are you talking about?
Yep, wait, what? Yeah, I'm looking at him going, do I swing down there? Do I pick him up? Do I not pick him up?
That was terrifying. I was like, Forge, you're about to die. Like, oh my god. And then he got into the scout, and everything was fine. But it was scary.
Yeah, he had to store it first.
Oh, that's scary.
He actually stored it and then deployed it.
So if you have the right abilities and such, you could get on top of the worm while it's cruising through the sand.
No.
What?
Worm riding?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, it's not
yet.
Officially.
Yeah, it's not official. I'm just saying you could get on them, and you do ride them, but it's not. It's just because it can't.
Not necessarily intentional. Yeah.
Well, we had one swim under us once, and it just made everything really janky and weird. We started clipping through the ground.
I still want to get the staring achievement.
There's that.
Staring achievement. It's from what I can tell, it's when you activate the worm and it chases you, but you make it to safety. He'll just get out of the sand and stare at you, like he's upset at you.
That's amazing.
Did someone put a thumper down?
No, it just sometimes thumps.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, why does it sound like a thumper?
So janky.
I have a thumper. I don't really want to rely on thumpers for distracting the worm, just in case it doesn't.
Yep. I do know.
Who did that?
That was me. Instead of hitting F, I hit E.
I was freaked for a moment. I'm like, what's going on?
Don't get me wrong, I will definitely do some trolly shit just to make you stress out a little bit, but...
Why does the worm spit out sand now?
It's just
Right.
the explosion of them.
Well, I think that animation is like a couple seconds late. I think that's supposed to be going when they erupt from the sand.
Yeah.
But instead, they come
It's
out of the
delayed.
sand and then explode.
Yep. Yeah, I've definitely landed by the, like where the, like as the worm's going under, because they are outrageously long, and when it disrupts the sand, you wind up landing, and then your Thopter's underground.
I think it's still swimming around over here.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'll just watch out.
That's what sandworms do.
I
What
know,
do you
I just heard
expect it to do?
It sound like it was about to attack. I'm still nervous from that one time that we, when it jumped and got you. it like as soon as we landed, it attacked. It was just already attacking.
Yep, that was
not sure what caused that or how to try and predict it.
Well, I mean, I've seen them get aggressive on literally just my chopper flying over. Yeah. Stuck on the helicopter.
Spice, spice, lovely spice. Tastes really good on chicken.
Spice encrusted chicken breast. It would be a lot scarier and a little more difficult, but a part of me wishes that they didn't do this like pre-attack thing.
Yeah.
Like we had to have scouts up watching for worm sign. If they just went straight into attacking. It'd be terrifying, but it would stress teamwork. That would be good.
Yeah, I think the same thing, because once you get like this, right? Like this is,
yeah.
It's not necessarily stressful. It's more like, okay. The only time it's stressful is when you're trying to get the prompt to enter and it won't give it to you.
Sandstorm rolling through north of us.
Oh, storage is full.
Yeah, I was just about to check that because I'm like, I'm not full.
It's been doing some good work.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
it's coming.
my impact compactor broke.
Awkward.
Yeah, I can't get any more.
Here.
I can fit more. I just can't get more.
Worms just chilling. Waiting. There he is. Just waiting for that last static compactor shot.
That's pretty cool with the worm and the sandstorm coming in.
Alright, if you guys want to just cover me for a second, I can drop, compact a bunch of stuff and fill it back.
Cool, I got it. I'm in the air.
Yeah, I just need to pick up the last bits to fill up my inventory.
And if you guys want to head back, if you just bring me some water, I can just post up on here.
I do have a deciliter, John, on me.
Yeah, same.
Sweet. Yeah.
I could actually fit more. I don't want to be this far away from the chopper. I'm gonna. Yep. Let me real quick just top off on mine because it was full, so it's not like. All right, it's dropped.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I need some more spice. Someone make me spice.
Oh shit, alright, hang on. Whoa, X-Road, can you make him a couple piles?
There's spice right there.
Oh, thank you. I'm almost full.
Yeah, me too.
I am full. I'm full now.
And airborne. gas field?
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, so we
burn straight south.
Yeah. Are we actually gonna burn or just go the way we like we're not gonna waste gas, right? We're just gonna fly like we normally would.
Yeah, yeah.
Just making sure. Some of the times I hear people say burn, they're like, as fast as you can.
And this is as fast as we can.
Well.
Simply as fast as you can.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just keep burning boost.
Yeah, it just doesn't really help us that much. For speed. Unless we're going up.
I'm on my way. Home, sweet home.
I'm on your toe. On your 6.
Yeah, I was like, obviously I was busy with the Citizen Bar Citizen venue, and I wasn't going to rush that, obviously. But we did stay longer and later than I thought, and so I'm like, Null and Exo are still on, excellent. And just as soon as I got home, I like got on my computer, got on Discord, and you guys were off. Like, I had checked like 2 minutes before you got off, and then you guys got off. I'm like, damn it, too late. Oh well, I guess I'll just work on all this other stuff.
Oh shit. Yeah.
What?
I've got a bubbling field right next to this one.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Come on, give me some more speed.
Doesn't look like it's going to be a big one.
Why is it that I'm pointed down, but I'm still losing speed?
Just because these are heavy. You have to stay like pointed a little under the horizon line.
Oh, I'm pointed well below the horizon line, and I'm at 96. Like I'm stalling out. Come on, speed up. What is going on? Literally, it will not go
you
fast.
have to, like, you have to nose down pretty hard to pick up speed.
But I have been. I'm farther below the horizon line than I was on the way in. I love that I'm hearing your Thopter, even though you're in vulture mode, it looks like.
Yeah. You just disappeared.
I'm behind you now.
Yeah, I was looking at you and then you disappeared.
The desync's been really bad. Now, yeah, so now. I think when we switch zones, I think there's also a brief, like you disappear for a brief. Oh, the deep desert outside is frightful. Oh, I see a spice bloom behind us. Nil, really? I would never have thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Forge said that was a selling point.
Oh, it edited mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I said incestual rapists. It did not. It didn't mind incestual. Did not like rapists.
Well, incestual though is more in line with the books. I'm just trying to come up with any excuse here.
Yeah. I guess it is frowned upon if you start calling everybody rapists.
All right, we are safe. Just making our way back.
Making my way back town. Zoning. Yeah, it was really weird on the way back. I had a really hard time breaking like 112.
Yeah, just that you get a really deep dive. But that's where when you come out and flatten out, when you start going down again, give yourself another little burst of boost. That'll get you to that 120 and then drop your nose to get to that 153. Like you got to drop it to really pick up any speed. You got to dive.
I'm like, man, I didn't go far enough to the right on the map. I was like halfway to Harko Village on the left. Like, this is way too far.
All right, so this looks like a medium that just popped next to us, and I don't love the fact that it just keeps freaking exploding. Stop broadcasting our location.
Bloom should die down by the time we get there.
Yeah.
Just keep eyes on it. You gotta make sure nobody else shows up to hit it.
And bird. This is where the 3 big screens come in handy, though, because I've got a pretty wide view going.
load it all into this chest. Yep, looks good.
Which one? One or two?
You're empty. Already empty.
Yeah, but I need it empty myself too.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Good call. So
Do we have another industrial compactor? Since mine is broken.
Oh, we can make one. Or can you repair it?
I don't know. I've never repaired it. Damaged or broken items can be repaired at the repair station. It has got like I would say maybe 60% of it though is unrepairable.
Then let's make it.
Yeah, I'll put this
do you
one
have
in.
the blueprint, or do you want me to print it?
I don't know if I have the blueprint. Is it survival?
I think so.
What category is it under?
Probably it's in the 3 cubes, like the construction or whatever. The 4th tab. Yeah, construction. Under aluminum products.
Am I in the wrong thing? Is it not survival fabricator?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the research. It is survival fabricator, yeah. And then it's under the gathering. The 4th tab?
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
I'll go put this one in the recycler.
Yep.
Where's the recycler? This. Never mind. Industrial.
There's spice below.
Okay.
Good, got that.
Oh, I didn't leave you a fuel cell. Exero. I'm gonna go ahead and toss a fuel cell into the storage.
Yeah, no, I'm good on fuel.
Okay. I'm gonna take it back out of storage then.
In and out, in and out, in and out.
Yep.
Wait, where you at?
Do you have an extra fuel cell on you as well, Bear?
Yeah, I have a small one, and then I picked up a large from you guys as well.
Awesome. Cool. All right.
There's someone there?
There's someone at the
Hey, Jack. Sorry, I just saw that.
It's pissing off over. Yeah,
Oh,
he's starting to eat at it.
Kuros, yeah, that's Nils and Exero's base. Exero built it. I am doing it, Jack. I am. We're going back to the deep desert to get more spice, because the spice is nice. Maybe when we zone this time, we could actually make a group this time that's going to show us on the map.
Maybe. We could try somebody else as the party leader. Maybe that'll do something.
All right. And zone.
Yup. Alright, going back to the right side.
The recycler can render down
Are
broken
you guys on the way
items.
back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, I mean, we're zoning. We're zoning. We're
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
working our way back to the deep des. Confirmed. Yeah, Kuros, I gotta gain like another 30,000 Solari so I can unlock some stuff and make things look pretty like Exero.
Yeah, thanks, Kuros.
Fuel.
I don't know what he's saying.
He's saying your base looks like shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Go ahead and leave the party.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that before we take off.
I'm just gonna put you a number out of the party.
Social, let's try this. Nil, Exro. Oh, Jack Axton's on.
Hey, I've got a marker.
Did Exro join the party?
Yeah. It's showing
one
me.
marker.
I've got a marker for Bear, and I've got a marker for Exro. It's just showing that it's here.
Yeah, that's what was happening to me last time. Oh, I'm getting heat stroke.
Yep. Yeah, somebody's here on me.
I forgot to grab more water. Oh well.
I'm not gonna drink this whole deciliter, John, so we'll just swap it over.
You're not gonna. Looking pretty harky there. Listen, Jack. I'm gonna say this because everyone, and now I know you're doing it in jest, and I'm not really upset, but I'm gonna say this because no one, not a single person has figured it out yet. Why I look the way I do. And because I said that there is something to it, and there's a reason why, I'm gonna give a moment to see if anyone here, including Nil or Exro, can figure out why I look the way I do. There's a very specific reason. There's a very specific reason. And it has nothing to do with incest.
Good.
Because you're a Harkonnen spy, so you can blend in with the Harkonnen.
Exo sounded like you were saying something?
They already rolled out. Yeah, no, I was just saying I appreciate the fact that it's not because...
Of incest?
Yeah. Good that incest is not a reason. It should never be a reason.
Honestly, I think the Harky agent is the most genuine. Well, I did think that his lines were the best at the anvil, and I do like the whipping. If you've been to Harko Village, then you understand what I mean. I'll give it another couple minutes to see if anyone thinks of the reason why.
I don't actually know what you look like, so...
You've seen me. I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh, yeah, the naked pale guy.
The naked pale guy.
Well, not naked, he's naked face, naked head.
That's hilarious.
So does my guy. But yeah, I was like, I also feel like, isn't that generally you see with the, is that Harkonnen mainly, or don't you see that with like the Ixians as well?
No,
Maybe you don't.
I mean, there's a lot of weird people in the Dune.
There's a
Duneverse. So I don't have a good party marker for you. We're heading back to, was it G9?
Yeah, it was 9. Yeah. I'm just gonna go north this way until we get at least close. Let's see, Jack says, I just appreciate his... Listen, I'm doing a job. My guy over there is just...
G9 and G8. Like on the line.
My guy over there is just too high-strung and believe his ideals which conflict with what needs to be done for this war. Also, I like getting high. Yes. Yes, Jack. That is true. I did like him. Whoa, that was some desync. So anyways, the reason why I look the way that I do is because I'm a polar bear. That's my symbol.
I was just gonna say, no, you're just a naked, bald guy in real life.
Well, you got one of those two things right. I'll leave it to your imagination to figure out which one is which. No, it's because I'm a polar bear. That's why. Guys are slandering me with incestuous claims. but bears have hair. Listen, Jack. The desert heat. The desert heat, Jack.
Yeah. Summer cut.
Yeah, it's hot, man. All right? Give a bear a break.
Those desert polar bears.
Desert polar bear.
Now, to be fair, polar bears are actually black. They're not white, but...
Hey, why you gotta make color a part of this? Come on, man.
I mean...
But the bears have heat stroke no matter what. How you doing with your base, Jack? In your progress. Legit, I would have actually gone Hark, but none of them have hair, and I have a thing about hair.
Is he's on our server?
He is, yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, No.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you didn't go Hark, right, Jack? Like you did go Atreides. Last we talked, you were going to Atreides.
Oh, is this the other streamer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We're definitely gonna need some help protecting our harvester. Start running it out here.
You guys should.
We'll pay in spice.
Well, if Jack, like I said, if Jack wants to join the guild, he has the open invite. Yeah, he confirms he went to Atreides. I just have to ask Jack because if you did end up joining the guild, you can't mix, which is good. You shouldn't be able to. So if if you're Hark, you got to go Hark. If you're Atreides, you got to go with Atreides.
Okay, so I dropped a marker. We're getting really close to the edge. Right here.
Living on the edge.
Like on the line. Halfway. Like the middle of the G8, G9.
Are we almost there?
We're 3.5 kilometers out.
Oh yeah.
It's the middle of
G8, G9.
8 and G9. All right, cool.
Wow, for some reason it feels like this going back out the second time was faster.
So I turned a little west.
Jack said I will mine or fly.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Come on in, Jack.
If you shut me down, who are you exactly? People getting upset for being shot down.
Yep.
All right, G9.
All right. I think that's our old spice field.
Halfway through G8, G9 on the line.
All right, readjusting slightly.
Yep, I see you guys coming in, so we'll be to the left. I'm directly northwest of you guys. Yep.
Yeah, I see one right here. You said there was another one that blew?
Yeah. Yep. West and southwest.
Let's mop this one up. It's the older one.
Yep.
Which one?
I mean, somebody did some work to that one over there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way over to it. It is the one you just marked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just make it sure. I will do whatever you need. I just, want to pretend to be a harvester in Command and Conquer. Well, yeah, buddy, because Command and Conquer is freaking amazing.
We're gonna need a Hoover.
A Hoover driver? Yeah, we need a Hoover driver, Jack.
With colossal balls that's willing to stare down a worm.
Yeah.
Do you have
colossal balls?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Do you have colossal balls, Jack? Oh, there's another spice one just beyond that too, southwest. If that's.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if you guys were.
Somebody chewed that up quite a bit.
Oh, really?
I might go check that
That's
out.
the one that popped. I was watching the worm go back and forth, but it was still blowing up. I never saw them. They never saw me.
Where are you, X? Let's see.
Directly above.
Oh, yes. All right, there you go.
Oh yeah, someone sucked this up a little bit too.
Yeah, but it was like that when we were first here. I'm gonna go check the other one.
All right, I'm gonna start acting. Moadib! Do. Collected that spice. Makes it nice.
Damn.
I have a disregard for life and the zest to gamble. He does. That is... He definitely does.
I didn't get any gold tracks.
Let's
The
see.
moon's in my bag. We cast a shadow directly on that spice field.
Also, a lack of equipment advancement, so if a Hoover driver is best for someone like that, I shall abide. Well, it is a big ball job.
Oh.
That would be awesome if we got a...
Is that UX? Coming back in?
Yep.
It'd be awesome
You
if
wanna
what
help
X?
him jump?
Sure.
I'm full. I still have all my spice on me, so...
Alright. Well, he already got started, so I'm just gonna wait for the worm to pop, and I'll descend on the next one.
Roger. Roger will help.
Once the worms despawn, I'm surprised
Yeah,
it hasn't.
we might have, if we get this,
There he
this
is.
spice, we might wind up with the Hoover today.
Yeah.
Going up.
Was there anyone over there, X?
No.
They might have a base close by, and they're just running back and forth with the scout.
I mean, all of that happened pretty much at once. So I don't know if they just had like 3 scouts land, hit, chew up a bunch, and then roll out.
Could be.
Or if that was one dude with a...
I mean,
something, I don't know.
the scouts. Well, the assault storage is enough to clear one of these fields, and it just takes 2 scouts to match the storage of the assault.
Yeah.
That could have been a group of 4 or 5 people with rocket scouts that grabbed personally enough to carry.
Yeah. Just inventory scout. It was just like, whoop, hit it, gone. They were there for a minute, though. Like, it wasn't super fast. What happened?
There we go. I was trapped for a moment and I couldn't get a prompt to enter. Let's see. Jack asks if it's best to drive it naked with minimum equipment.
Yes.
Probably.
Absolutely naked. I support the naked decision.
Yeah, we're
This is kind of, they don't have fishing in this game. That's probably about as close as you're gonna get. And fishing naked has always been a thing in games for us.
Yeah, that's true. We do naked fishing. Naked fishing Thursdays.
That's
and
that was our plan. Fish
Sunday.
naked.
Let's get this spice. Collect. Drop off. Excellent. I like that if you don't do too many actions of the same thing in a row, it'll, bite off the worm a little bit. It's nice that they designed it that way. Yeah, there we go. Gonna sand block here. You could be my hero, baby. Collecting dust. Oh, spice I mean, not dust.
Yeah, it does kind of hurt a little bit. The Atreides assault looks so great, but kind of makes it harder to get to the cab. To jump into it and load stuff into it.
Is that what's going on? Because I thought it was me.
It's... yeah. There's a few places that are more reliable. And I just get the hang of that.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Well, they said there's chances for radiation zones to spawn in the deep desert.
Nope. Good if I didn't hit the, I just need the down.
Jump out of it.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
We've all been there.
Who's we?
Have you never accidentally jumped out of your thopter?
No.
You don't fly enough. Yeah.
I did in the middle of a dogfight, like an epic dogfight. I was kicking ass. It was like 2v1.
Listen. Us professional ornithopter pilots.
Well, it's E. I fell back into Star Citizen, where I'm like, I gotta roll.
Roll!
And then I jumped out.
You just yeet yourself out of the plane.
Yeah.
He was good though. He recovered. We had
I think the other guy was mostly confused.
Right.
Like, hey, what's happening?
Yeah, he was. I mean, I was just as he was more like looking at me like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Because I didn't have rockets, so I just kept running into his face. Like when I saw Rob dropping and his plane just flying to the ground, I was like, I got this. My time to shine. And I just started bumping into the other guy, and he was just like, what do you stop? What are you doing?
Is worm baiting a thing, Jack? Yes, worm baiting is a thing. It absolutely is. You could get thumpers. You could create more noise.
I don't know if I trust that. Like, I don't know if I want to stake.
Well, that's the thing, is that they quote unquote designed these worms to all have different personalities, quote unquote. So the thing is that some worms are more susceptible to it than others. So you can't necessarily rely on it. It's not like if you put a thumper across the dune over there, that it for sure will be distracted. You kind of got to learn.
I hate that this field is on a slope.
Yeah.
Always hate it.
But you know, call me crazy, but I think dunes usually have slopes.
Yup.
Low flying thopter. A low flying thopter, I think, can trigger the worm. It hasn't for me, but I've
confirmed. Yeah. I definitely had worms angry at me flying along the ground.
Yeah, that's the thing, Jack, is that, like, people have claimed that that's the case, but none of us have, like, ourselves done it.
I got eaten in an ornithopter before we ever touched the ground.
So we gotta learn these worms like Pac-Man ghosts. Yes, actually, that's a good way of putting it.
We're still waiting for our planetologists to tell us more about their behavior.
They can occasionally jump out of the sand. It's really janky.
Yeah, it's currently janky, at least. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Sometimes they might jump out of the sand even though you don't see them jumping out of the sand. You see them elsewhere, they eat you anyways.
Oh, I am very parched.
I will come down with the deciliter jump.
appreciate it.
You want me to stay airborne? That's wrong.
Whee!
It should be close to full.
Yeah, I think we're close.
Yeah. Oh, but your inventory's already.
The ornithopters.
Here.
No, Exodus. He never went back with us.
The ornithopter.
Here, water is here.
We're like 200 away from. Thank you.
No, wait, here. Then I'll just put this in yours.
Oh God, water.
Storage is full.
Oh, I love being filled with your liquids.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
All right, storage is full, so we just want to fill ourselves up at this point, then, huh? Oh, Jack. So we have a place locked in for sure for Bar Citizen Con.
All right, I'm full. Let's roll.
I have a little more inventory space, but
Yeah, I have a little bit more. I wanna fill up before we go back.
okay. Then we'll do one more round.
Stay on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna come back out for the third trip.
I don't think we're gonna do a third trip.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because this is enough, right?
This should be enough to get the Hoover up.
Yeah, get the Hoover going. Yeah, because I would like to try to get a couple other things knocked out before I call it a night. Got some.
We've successfully hit our all right, this is our next goal, and we've knocked them out each day.
That's
pretty
the reason
consistently.
we've been so successful. Is we're like, all right, what's our next goal? Like, what do we need? And we just do it. That
Yep.
sounds stupid to say. That's how you accomplish things. You decide what to do, and then you do it.
You're a big boy.
That should be a motivational speaker.
All right, we are. I am full.
I'm so close that I'm not gonna sweat it.
I mean, you might as well. We're right here.
Yeah, but worm's about to come out.
Well, so what you're saying is you got small balls. I got you.
I'm gonna start heading back just to see.
Oh, there. See, as soon as I walked away from my thopter.
Well, that's because you had small balls. You didn't do it right away.
Obviously wouldn't make a good Hoover pilot.
Yeah, definitely not. No Hoovering for you. It's just seeing the tail of the worm in the background. Well, us flying away victorious. We're the masters of spice.
Yeah.
Oregano, thyme, basil. They have nothing on us.
Rosemary.
Yeah, rosemary. Who does they think they are?
Sounds like a 70s band.
Yeah. So, you know that song, that oldie song, The Letter? You know, take a letter, Maria. Oh no, sorry. Give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train.
Yes.
So, the writer of that song and the singer wrote it and recorded it when he was 16.
Wow.
Think about that voice. That real, like, he had a really great voice. And
yeah.
No one thought that he was 16. There's some worm activity to our left. I see a base to our left as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's starting to be bases all over this place.
You could actually attack bases, right? Like, I'm not crazy
it's like
that
5 minutes or 6 minutes after a sandstorm.
So it's only vulnerable for a short time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder why. Like, because it's like, if you could build a base and then it's just vulnerable. Because I was wondering how they were going to do that, because it's like, well, people log off. People have lives.
Yeah, nothing out in the deep desert is safe.
So it's definitely... I kind of like the idea. I was like, I'm definitely thinking about, you know, keep an eye and keep track of a couple Harkonnen bases, and then, yeah, if you catch it go through a storm, just kind of like, all right, start rocketing that door, see if you can get in and get some loot.
Hell yeah. And you said there's testing facilities and such out here too?
There are. They suck.
Yeah. I remember you saying they sucked. I was just making sure that I didn't misunderstand you.
Yeah, but the actual in-game blueprints, that's where they are.
I mean, I've gotten in-game blueprints.
Yeah, these ones all use spice-infused plastanium, which you can only get, I think, from those.
Wow.
We have a sweet Hoover engine that we could make, but we need the spice-infused plastanium.
What makes the engine better?
It's faster. Like, it's the vehicle is actually just faster, so it harvests quicker, essentially.
From any players, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got someone flying under us right now.
I think that's funny that Exo's like, I haven't seen any movement, and then we immediately see. Exo, could you say that Bears never won the lottery?
Yeah, as far as I know, Bears never won the lottery.
All right. Don't worry, there'll be a crisp 5 in it for you, sir.
Sweet, that's what I'm talking about.
A fin.
I'm all about it. If I can help somebody win the lottery and get a small cut, I'm happy.
Oh, it'll be small, all right. No, I'm just kidding.
We got I once, when we first opened a restaurant, I dropped a brand new bottle of Rumpelmans. And I guess the Greek thing, it's a Greek owner. And when you break something, it's good luck. Because that's how the Greeks are. So they were like, all right. He was like, oh, you broke it. He was like, man, your luck must be crazy today. You should leave here and buy some lottery tickets. And it was a really busy day. We just opened, so I went to 7-Eleven afterwards. I was like, you know what? Screw it. Just dropped like $100 on lottery tickets and wound up winning like $250. I was like, all right.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, well, shit. I didn't expect that to work.
So I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I need to break things first.
Yeah. When you screw up, basically it's any time something that, like, any, like, general human would think like, ah, this sucks. The Greeks are like, that's great luck.
I saw that barrel
Bird
roll,
shit
by the
all
way.
over
That
your-
looked
yeah.
awesome.
Huh?
Nil did a barrel roll over the rocks in his assault ornithopter.
I'm gonna fly upside down for a little bit. It's tricky trying to stay upside down.
It is. I'm doing it right now too.
There we go.
Whoa, this
I
is
just.
tough.
Here's another player.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try. I did a barrel roll.
How
but
close are you guys?
We're about to zone.
We're safe. Yeah.
Oh, you're in safe. I've been sitting here flying around at the edge, like looking for you, but I never saw you.
Oh. Yeah, well, we're zoning.
Good. Glad you guys are safe.
Something shitty happens, so the next thing is lucky. Yes, Jack. Yep.
I
Absolutely.
guess that makes sense.
Okay, Haga Basin. I'm assuming that some of these things that are flying around are actual other players and not just generated.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Because some of them definitely seem generated, but it's like I was watching Haga Basin and it definitely looked like Nil, like coming in, like he came in and then it just.
I do think on the world map there is just generated ones, because some of them will just fly around.
Yeah.
Like they're not actually going anywhere, so I do think there are some generators just to kind of give it some look like there's commerce and trade and stuff like that.
Positive there are, just because I was one of the first people to crank out an ornithopter. And when I went to the world map, there were just as many things flying around as there are now.
Yeah.
But the world map probably shows everyone on all the servers, though.
Well, on our world. But yeah, all the servers.
Yeah, but all the servers, yeah, on our world. Hey, Jack, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but look at this carrier.
That's what's going to be carrying you around in the hoove.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna name it J. Edgar Hoover.
It's gonna be his lifeline. He's gonna live and die by this thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry to see Jack's life will probably be in my hands. It's kind of a scary thought. Mere bear.
Yeah, you can still kind of get in this thing.
Kinda, but
I mean, I could get into it just as much as I could before. Oh, this storage is full. I am gonna, I'll put it in the third one. There's some spice in the third chest.
Pull it out.
We're about to refine all of it anyways, so.
Yeah, it's all about to get. There we go. I dumped it all in there.
Let's see. I got so
It's
many
gonna
things.
wipe our water. I'm gonna start refining it though.
It's okay. We're gonna need all of it.
Water wipe.
Actually, it wasn't that bad. I think we had corpses that couldn't pop because our water was maxed. We have a lot of spice coming out. 200 right now. There's still more.
Yeah, that'll finish us up.
Be right back. Going to practice my Command & Conquer Harvester lines. Nice.
Yes. I'm
That would
100%
yes.
all about this.
Yeah. Yep. I concur. Let's see.
I can still remember some of it.
Honestly, it's been too long for me, unfortunately. As much as I love Command & Conquer, I just do not remember. I love the symbol for the missiles in the ornithopter.
Yeah.
It's just a launching missile. I do have... Yeah, I do have ammo on me. Okay, excellent.
God. I want to, as soon as we finish that harvester, I'm going to want to take it out there so bad. It's going to be hard to resist.
Yeah. Should have brought two. Let's land here and see if this will work. There we go. All right.
Now this is Exro's favorite part, where he just gets to sit here and watch this spice refine agonizingly slow.
He gets to watch the spice flow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my marker's right over there. Was playing CNC on the train the other week. Nice. Which CNC? Ooh, that's shanky. All right, let's swap this out for that.
And so you said you're gonna be gone next week, like after the weekend?
Yeah. So, well, I'm gonna be gone. Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Come on. Trying to get a feel for when we're gonna need to just keep an eye on your base. Power gone.
God dang. Oh shit. I didn't see what's being poisoned. Yeah, so Monday is my last day. The problem is I don't know, like Monday I probably won't be playing.
Yeah.
So that's part of it.
So good. We're basically stockpiling and gearing up for Tuesday, ultimately. It's Tuesday, the deep desert's gonna reset, and we're gonna try and get out there and set up a couple like checkpoint outposts where we can land for safety.
Yeah, yeah.
Big enough for the crawler and carrier to fit. And then we're gonna have to risk it. We're gonna have to use the sand crawler and the carrier. We're just gonna have to get as much security on it as we possibly can.
Oh, yeah. I hear that.
And that's when we're gonna start calling in favors from everyone we know. Wake, Jack, like anyone that wants to come, we'll pay in spice. Just keep this damn harvester safe.
Yep. Alright, where is this marker? Oh, wow. There's a lot of these guys. You... Okay. Why aren't you connecting? Ooh. No, 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 no. Damn. Oh. That sucks. Can I just spawn there? Tiberian Sun, then Red Alert 2, Year's Revenge. Ooh, nice. Very nice. What am I missing? Yeah, Red Alert 2 was one of my favorites. I know you're playing Year's Revenge, but... Oh, that's funny. Almost nothing was lost. Also, I told you I did the Bene Gesserit class unlock, right? Yes, yes. At least the first part. And regretted it. Yes, I do remember that as well. Stop reloading all the time.
Brought out the dog, and then Kelly woke up, and she saw me hug Kelly, and she was and she's like, wait a second, you guys are playing games? And then she was like, I want to play. I was like, alright, fine. So I grabbed this tennis ball for her and threw it one time and just happened to nail Kelly's, like, Stanley water cup.
Oh, no.
And just blasted water all over the living room. And Lainey saw that and was like, "Good, I'm good. I don't need to play anymore." So then she just started chewing on her tennis ball. Well, I'm sitting there like just sopping up all this water everywhere.
Where is this stupid... Oh, 36 this way, 35... I thought it was this altar. Why wasn't it giving me an interact prompt?
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, use my scanner because I'm an idiot. I'm not reading.
I think the two most important parts to get on here now are gonna be the ones that make it sexy.
You're right. All
you for last.
You're right. Like all of a sudden, like everything wants a scanner.
Yeah, so many quests just pop up. Like, oh, you didn't forget your hand scanner, did you? I don't know, I put the engine in the PSU on early, so I know that they don't get forgotten or built twice.
Whoa. That worked out, though. I really am just the king of stepping on landmines and being like, oh, what was that? Oh, I better run.
Yeah, I just full tilt through them because I'm like, yeah, there's enough of delay. They'll just blow up whoever's behind me.
Well, right, and that's what I end up doing, but, like, there's a delay to where, like, I feel the heat on my ass.
Oh, yeah.
Like, my brain just is like, oh, that's bad.
As soon as I hear beep, 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 I'm like, all right, let's try to find the track. So you just start running. It's just beep, 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 beep. Like, ooh, this is satisfying. Boom, 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 boom. It's like, feels like you're in an action movie.
Boom, boom, boom. Is this... kind of feel like it would be worth it to loot this place. Yeah, I'm actually working on the Bene Gesserit mission line right now, Jack.
Yeah, I need to finish the last couple in order to get the planetologist. Walk all the planet capstones.
Okay. Don't care about scrap right now. Where am I at? Still 208 down. Jeez, okay. No other loot box? Am I? Oh, yeah. I was blind. I need more Solari than that, people. Come on.
It'll be about an hour before we can actually build this thing.
Yeah, it's like when
Will that be enough? How many? Sorry, how much were we making, Rob? Were you saying 200?
Yeah, 200 is coming out right now.
I think we're still going to be just barely short.
Did you say barely?
Barely.
No, the oh, now I forgot what I was going to say. It wasn't important, but oh, it's over there, huh? Okay.
Because we need 216.
Oops. Okay, that didn't go well. Let's try this again.
That wouldn't be hard, just running out there and hitting a small one or two. Should get us that.
Right. Is it up here? No. Okay.
Second most important thing is, are there cosmetics for the harvester for Atreides?
Maybe.
I'm going to look.
Oh, come on, you stupid. Oh, is that what's going on? Is this marker literally... Okay. Yeah, it would have been nice to know, thank you.
They tear into this Atreides face like a... So the plus side is we can turn in faction Landsrad stuff here. The Atreides thing.
Okay, Jack asked, got all the quant I need, just gotta refine it. Nice, Kuros. And then Jack asked, what the fuck plastistone is used for, and you guys are much better to answer that than me.
Yeah, that's an excellent question.
What is?
Plastone.
What's it used for?
The Atreides building.
Or Harkonnen, but yeah.
Yeah, it's the house buildings.
Yeah.
There you go. to the trail. Did it move again?
Sad bananas.
Sad bananas.
Sad bananas.
Yeah, there are indeed no special things for the... There are no variants for the sweeper or the carrier.
That is sad.
Surprise me?
No, it doesn't surprise me either. I'm sure they will be coming, but...
Maybe, but it could also be their intention, because the carrier and the harvester are quintessential, like, late game.
All right, Kuros, you have a good night, good sir.
They might want them all to look the same, no matter what faction.
Use my scanner to pick up the trail. There's no marker.
Sending out to the world map just took forever.
I told you the hot patch that happened today. I think it screwed something up.
Yeah, even earlier today was super rough.
This is gonna get me in here. Ooh, almost missed that. This let me in. Yes. Let's see.
Is Goodshot playing this?
No. No, he always he's not necessarily a no-no, but he never really played MMOs before. So he doesn't necessarily have the same desire. But also, it's one of those things where he's just been so busy lately as well. Like with Forest coming up, he totally forgot that Forest was even like coming up soon. Like he's like, oh my god, I'm glad you told me, because he's like I panicked for a moment because I realized I didn't have everything I need. And so he ordered and all that jazz, but. Why can't I find where this stupid marker? Where am I supposed to go?
Seen Goodshot in a while. And then just like popping in for a second here and there.
Yeah, he's like I said, he's just
busy.
He's just been so busy with work and such, and that he just hasn't been. And then like Star Citizen has been kind of slow for him because everyone's kind of waiting for 4.2 at this point, and
Yep. This is getting eaten. Chomp.
Can I please? Wait. Oh, did it skip to a different? Is that what's going on?
Did I already go through the 3,000 wire? No, there's no way.
Okay, I think this got mixed up a little bit.
Okay. Oh wait. Let's see if that's enough.
Right,
we
so
get
let's
one
do
more
that
spice going.
Sitting here running around like a chicken with my head cut off, and the mission's already done.
I forgot to unload the spice out of my inventory.
Ah.
So that got us one more. Now, do you want me to repair up your Mark 5?
So what?
So do you want me to repair up your Mark 5?
I didn't use it.
doing a number to them for sure.
In the Landsrad?
No, just repairs on these.
What is this?
These ornithopters.
Oh, just copper ore. Nah, never mind.
Yeah, my Mark V wings are 75% max.
Okay, we got that complete. Is that really it? I feel like there were supposed to be bad guys here or something. Oh, look, bad guys. Alright, cool. Well, that answered the bad guys question. Right. Die. Die.
I'm at the point now in the trooper quest line that I need to use trooper skills that I haven't bought.
In the trooper, where are you at in the trooper?
It's unlocking the capstone abilities, so I can. That's all I really wanted, was to be able to upgrade the durability loss skills up to level 3 in the Sugarwire Claw. So that's been accomplished.
What does the upgraded Sugarwire Claw do?
Better range.
Nice.
Yeah, you should be able to see what the range is too, the differences, even without buying it.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I was using the Bindu Sprint, but at this point, because of all the verticality and such, I can't remember the last time I used it.
Right. The that suspensor belt makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Full suspensor belt. Yeah, I would. What are you rolling? Sugarwire Claw, that like ghost step thing.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm running, I recently changed it because I realized I haven't used the Bindu Sprint in forever. So I'm now using a Weirding Step, I'm using the Sugarwire, and I'm using Stop.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna suggest Stop, actually.
Yeah, I've only just recently started using it, and it's pretty nice.
I've heard it's good in PvP too. Just interrupt or stun.
Yeah, obviously I can't speak for PvP, but it's really nice, especially against those heavies with either the flamethrowers or the machine guns, because, you know, depending on where you're at, like sometimes there's like 5 of them.
Yeah.
And I think it's a small like cone effect. So I think it hits multiples.
If you find another one of those far shots recipes, do you mind giving it to me?
Sure.
I'll let you know if I found it. I just want to unlock the recipe so I can repair it.
Oh. Really?
It's good right now, but yeah, you have to know the recipe in order to repair.
Are you sure it's not just the base version? Like, do you know how to make the aluminum sniper rifle?
Yes.
Wait, so you have to know, you have to have the You have to have
Like,
had
if
the map
some-
before?
Well, yeah. If you have like a unique blueprint, you make it.
Interesting.
We get a lot of copies. I hadn't thought about it now until I saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I could repair that soon. I saw non-repairable recipe unknown. I was like,
Come on. There we go. Oh, it'd also be good if I drank.
I got a cool knife, but nobody's really using knives.
Yeah, I think if I put a melee weapon back on, I think I'm going to move to a sword instead of a knife.
I use knives.
What'd you say?
So, I only use knives.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Never.
sniper rifle knife. Yeah, if I wind up having a bunch of melee guys around me, I just use a knife.
It is handy.
I got sick of See? Where you at? I'm mean with a knife.
So I want to.
Yeah, I've been using Fade's dagger.
Fade's dagger.
Reveal yourself. Shield on.
It sounds like a quest reward. Did I never get it? What does it look like?
It just looks
Oh,
like
I
the
did.
basic
I just
one.
did that knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just looks like one of the
All right,
old
so
knives.
let's see. Right.
Give me 1 second. I just want to see if this works the way I think it's going to work.
There we go. Is that one that I just need to turn in now? Let's see. Yep. Perfect. Deliver the fragment. Oh man, I'm so excited. I actually think I'm gonna have, yeah. I think once I turn in this next thing, I'm gonna be able to buy the Atreides stuff.
Nice.
So I'm pretty positive.
That is disappointing.
I'm sorry. I mean, I don't have to buy the Atreides.
No, I got this knife. This is the description. It's a unique Kinjal used as an offhand weapon by a Fremen warrior. Blah blah blah. He would never be far from his Chris knife, but a secondary blade can help stay alive, particularly if it serves the function of capturing water during fights.
So,
It's called
so you thought?
Shadrath's Drinker.
Yeah. So it
does it capture water?
No, it captures
No.
blood.
Not an offhand weapon.
Captures blood.
Yeah.
Just like the other drinker, right?
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to test. It was like it's just like that one we all get earlier.
Just stronger.
That bleeds people. Right, but this one says it captures water during fights. It's like
didn't anyone tell you can't always believe everything you read?
well, and we do have an exsanguinator, extractor or whatever that filters water when you bleed someone. So I was like, it's not insane that it could be a knife
out of the realm.
Yeah, that bleeds people and then filters water, but it's not. It just bleeds them.
All right. What do I have?
So I don't know if you'll want it or not.
How much damage does it do?
70, 6.5.6.
Yeah, I'll totally take it just because it's stronger than what I have. Oh, it
Yeah,
looks cool too.
Yeah, it's a Kinjal. There's another one that I have too, is a spark knife. It gives you a stamina boost when you parry.
Yeah.
Wow, a stamina boost when you parry? That's nice.
Yeah. No. Oh. This one gives you a stamina boost when you hit an enemy. The swords give a stamina boost when you parry.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so I need to turn this mission in where? This one is... Oh, that's reporting. Okay, this, I gotta go back to Harko.
You've got yourself a little combat knife now.
Yeah. Love this mean little... The punch. The just...
Yup. I know, I'm still torn between my techniques, but one of my techniques, when I do that lunge, gives me 50% damage mitigation for a few seconds.
Oh.
Right. So if I charge into battle, I get defense. And I'm not using that one right now.
Yeah, I've thought just for shielded guys, I thought about picking up and just doing a little bit of sword master.
I mean, Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit both have really good passives that are worth
I mean, my whole thing is I'm trying to unlock everything anyways, so that way I could just make my choices.
And respec. I mean, if I get bored of being a swordsman, I want to be able to respec and be a weird Mentat sniper trap build for.
Right. Yeah.
Go back to being a swordsman. Yeah.
I really like how they do the respec.
Yeah.
Like 48 hours. That's cool.
You
I
have to
honestly
respec one tree every 48 hours, or is it all of them?
It's everything.
Okay.
I actually think 48 hours is too soon. I think they should make it so that it's longer than that.
Yeah, a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Nah, I like it. Similar to like Baldur's Gate 3, one of the things I loved about it was they didn't overthink it. They didn't make it punishing. Like, if you want to respec your character and rebuild it, go for it. It's all about having fun.
Yeah, but there's also something to be said that like, okay, here's my opinion. I think you should be able to respec once every deep desert reset. Because because if you like it's possible that you could have something that you need one spec for, and then 2 days later, still the same Lancer you could all of a sudden, be like, okay, now I need this, and then now I need that. You know what I mean? Like, you could just have people swapping around, which I get. Like, it's not the end of the world, but to me, I just feel like you shouldn't be able to do that all the time. Like, you should have to do the thing, and
I'd totally be down with once per Lancer rat. That wouldn't bother me at all. I'm like, yeah, I think that would be cool too. And I kind of get where you're coming from. I'm kind of the same. Like 48 hours is, I'm like, that might be a little short for me. I like the fact that you can't respec or you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
It's not like $5 to respec.
well, I also like that it's not like Dark Age of Camelot. The only way you could respec was if you defeated the dragon on the server. The dragon dropped one respec. So you either have to be lucky. Oh, I love that game though.
Yeah, that was
I will always sing the praises of the crafting system.
if I really remember the crafting system in it.
The crafting system was incredibly brutal. Very brutal. But you got a lot of bang for your buck, especially if you stuck with it. But you had to really dedicate yourself. On my server, I was the #1 tailor out of all 3 realms. And
up until they added artifacts to the game, in-game stuff was crafted.
Well, yeah, you could actually make stuff that was even better than in-game stuff if you got high enough. But you would hit a button to craft, and it could take you 40 minutes to craft an item, and then it may fail, and you could lose all the items.
Yeah.
So it was brutal, but I like that because it really set people apart instead of WoW, let's say, where everyone could be everything and maxed out on everything, and all you could do is just spend a little gold and boom, you got it.
Oh, that's right. In Dark Age, they had percent quality.
Let me see.
Didn't they? So
yeah,
I belong to the informant you were sent to.
50 times to try and get one that's 100% quality.
Skullduggery. Trenton was innocent.
Or masterwork.
Sometimes
or
I wonder if... No, forget it. The War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes
I'm pretty
sure.
I think that was right.
It's best left unsaid.
I remember spending a whole mess load of money on in-game stuff.
That can't be a good trade for spycraft.
Custom tailored to my build.
Right, of course.
I was working with
War
people,
of Assassins is a war
making
of attrition,
the right weapons and
tiny
armor.
bites.
Telling them exactly what I needed and then paying them out the ass for mats to
go
just
into
keep on
battle
rolling
side
until
by
it was all
side with
perfect.
Duncan, Idaho, and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles. Just this endless cold
Steve
war.
Blum,
this
I'm not
hot
sure,
hell.
Jack.
I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part?
Do you guys know if Tolliver is Steve Blum?
Thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy. Yes, that is a victory of a kind. Maybe the only victory that truly matters. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening.
I'll look into it.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
All right, goodbye. It's kind of funny now getting back to the Atreides missions this late because now I'm just like, oh, I need to go get the dog tags. Okay, let me take my ornithopter, something that you weren't supposed to have at that point, you know, like. All right, let's go to Harko Village to turn in the Bene Gesserit stuff. What was it? Oh, the spice sucker.
Throw my doctor down. The only thing that still needs repairs is the engine. This looks like it probably didn't get repaired last time. Yeah, it's in good shape.
The only class I haven't unlocked yet is the Mentat. I just haven't gotten over there to do that yet.
It has vehicle storage, and there's so much of it.
I hate that all the Atreides missions basically keep going to the same place. Like, my guy, I'm repeatedly traveling like 3 kilometers one way. Let me call you up on my cell phone. I don't, you know, if you had an ornithopter, Jack.
Does he not have a thopter?
No, I don't think he has one yet. You don't have a ornithopter yet, right, Jack?
Do you want one?
Yeah.
We have plenty.
If you don't have one, Jack, and you want one, let us know. You can have one.
we're friendly people. We don't want to jump anybody's like progress if they're trying to do it on their own. But
Yep,
We
absolutely.
have extras.
yeah,
We have
But
extras.
we have extras.
we've got Ubers. We've got a line of taxis.
You're a used ornithopter salesman.
We'll give him mine. This thing's falling apart.
Yeah.
It'll
Oh,
last a
you do
couple
have
more
one, Jack. Nice, nice. You got the basic one with cargo attachment. Very good, very good. Congratulations, good sir. I didn't realize that you had achieved the goal of the ornithopter. Harko. Alani, please. Sorry, my cat is wanting me to pay much attention to her right now.
No.
No. But I'm streaming right now. In the shifting sands of uncertainty. And
You're back.
I am. I've recovered a fragment of the Missionaria Protectivia's Panoplia for I think that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah, it sounded perfect.
Well, then hand it over. You
Did you
took
see the
long enough.
Harkonnen armor?
This is fascinating.
So,
The late planetologist
So the Harkonnen
Pardo
armor is
Kine's
kind of-
influence
is
on
this armor
Fremen
that I
culture
have, just it's
is more
like this is the
profound than I
stripped down stuff.
suspected. His ecological
It's the
language
deserter
and
armor,
framework
right?
can be
Yeah,
found in every
yeah.
aspect of
So-
Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
I know I have.
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to
it's
learn
all
the secrets
fancy.
of melange.
Yeah.
Did he?
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen. I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding
cool, huh?
Pardo Kynes' influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to
Yeah,
as
it's the
an
same helmet as
ecological
the-
lexicon.
Yeah.
That one basically.
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret
Similar
base has never been
anyways.
located. I would start there.
This actually looks really cool.
Oh my god, lady, please.
I know how I feel about the weird little cape in the back.
Working towards the Duralinium one right now. Very good. Using it
I
to
can't
ferry.
see though.
What? What X?
No, I was just talking to Nil, but I,
Oh,
I didn't
gotcha.
want to over.
Oh no, sorry. Here, I'll just. Working towards the Duralinium one right now. Using it to ferry refined aluminum from my northern base to my southern base. Also, how do you fast travel with the ornithopter? What do you mean fast travel? There's not necessarily fast travel. You could. There's the NPC that you could fast travel with, but not with your ornithopter. I know, Alani. If you want to travel, it can use to access the bases. Which bases? Which are you talking about? The Airkeen and Harko village? Yes, okay. So the way you do that, Jack, is you got to fly to the edges of the Haga Basin, and then it'll bring you to this map. This is the world map. And then you have to navigate and look around for where you're going. Atreides is in the top right. Harko is bottom left for the most part. We're kind of like on the middle left side a little bit. So like Harko's straight down from us. And then just north of us and to the left a little bit is the deep desert. And that's how you travel around. All right. Okay, I think I gotta go to the quartermaster.
That are about 100-ish. We're close to it, so
Yeah,
we're getting
wait,
there.
are we
We're
gonna
trying
be
to
able
knock
to
some
get
shit
this
out.
finished?
Yeah. We got
I
some
think we're
good
gonna be
farmers too, man.
just
Some
short
of these guys I've played with for like
we're gonna be
20 years, like
6
since like
spice short.
Legacy Rust and shit, like
something
before they
stupid.
used the new UI and everything.
We have
But the
100
spice is-
shit, 60 more coming out. So we have 107.
That we need.
No problem, Jack.
We have 160 more coming out.
Yeah.
Plus.
So we have 179. Yeah.
We have 54. 108.
For 3 pieces. Vacuum.
Always
That's all
good
we
to
have
see a
left.
familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that little bit that I dropped in, it allowed me to make one more. And I was like, is that going to get us there?
Seems like it. We could go for another spice run though. If we can get a little bit more, we can get the Mark 6 cutter ray. Buggy.
All right.
Gonna need for titanium and stravidium.
I officially have the Atreides base set.
Nice.
I don't know if I have enough of the materials to actually build with it, but got it
The
unlocked.
Plastone isn't hard, and all of it, you can, if you come up by us, assaults everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, I might
think
have to
it's
go
just-
basalt it.
Yep. But this is the first time I've not seen all 3 of our, or at least one of our 4 refineries going.
I know, just because the buggy's trapped inside.
Yeah, we need to finish this so we can get the buggy out. I thought about just making another buggy because this one is struggle
I mean,
busting.
at the very least, we could just deconstruct this one and reconstruct it outside.
We could, this one is beat to shit.
Yeah.
It might be time to. That is the original buggy. It might be time
so you want the backup
to
tool,
retire
and
it.
if you start getting like
Send
fucked
it
up,
out
just
to the
land,
world of naked fishing.
pocket it,
But
and then laugh at
don't have a place.
Jack asked if we wanted an assistance on running to collect spice.
Oh yeah?
Sure.
Tonight? Sure.
Are you talking tonight,
Looks
Jack?
like-
Sounds like you're talking tonight. Are you streaming right now, Jack? And hell no, I ain't streaming right now. All right. When I get back in the Haga Basin map, I'll send you a party invite. I'm gonna invite. Do you think you could join the VC, Jack, for easier communication? Like if I set you an invite to the server. That is a question for Exero. He's kind of the mastermind when it comes to that stuff.
For what stuff?
What he should bring.
A industrial compactor. We can make him one if he doesn't have one. We might be able to make him one. We probably can make him one. And then
All right,
water.
sounds good, Jack. He's gonna join the VC and he's just gonna grab some water, so that'll make things easier to communicate.
Sweet.
And we might have to build him a scout rocket pod, maybe. Or he could bring storage on his scout. We could run Overwatch, and the 2 of them
Just fill them all up.
Yeah, fill everything up.
This is true.
Alright, I sent him a Discord invite, so I'm just gonna wait till he gets in the VC. Real quick, I came in through the south, just... God dang it, I still can't do anything with the planetologist, can I? You bastard. Why can't I? Maybe I have to talk to the bigwig jerk? Oh well, I should have done that while I should have checked that out while I was in Arakeen.
What's up?
Testing 1 2.
Oh, hello, Jack.
What's up? Hello, hello.
There's that sexy voice.
Another sexy voice has joined the channel.
Alright, is there anything particular I should bring besides water?
Industrial extractor. Hopes and dreams.
I'm sending you a party invite, Jack.
Alright.
Party invite sent.
Okay, it's gonna be water. Industrial compactor. If you don't have one, we can make one.
Might need one. I haven't actually built a compactor yet. There was a time that the worm was not working, so I just stood out for 2 hours grabbing sand by hand.
That's awesome.
I felt like a crackhead.
Just a little more sand.
I picked up 3,000 sand, one piece at a time.
You know, with an industrial or with a regular compactor, I got 3,000 in about 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm sure, but I was just like, no worm, time to grab. I haven't done the compactor trial yet, so I'll just go ahead and grab this.
Man, your stream just sounds enthralling.
Oh, well, good thing I did it off stream.
Yeah, just picking up sand for hours at a time.
But you know, that would be the stream that would get the biggest, though. People would be like, "There's a guy that's just picking up sand, piece by piece, grain by grain." No, send me a link.
Absolute bad lad. Sitting out here, 3-hour stream.
You know,
the
like,
get less mad if you just pick it up by hand.
I mean, yeah. So like, when I have to run across the desert, I hop, so I spend less time on the ground.
Yeah, there was a guy doing that in the deep desert the other day, and I shot him, and just because I was curious. And then he died, and I was like, "Oh, hey, first PvP kill, I guess." And then I realized when you die, if you don't have your base and everything set up, and you have to spawn back at, because you don't have anything, you lose everything.
My God.
So then I'm like, oh, I'm kind of an asshole. Like,
yeah.
That guy may have absolutely lost everything, and I'm just watching him hop across the sand. I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing? Ow!
Alright, should I bring my own thopter for this? It's only a scout.
Sure. I mean, we're gonna be in.
But it's a scout. It's a Scout Mark 1 though.
Yeah, it's a basic scout.
Yes. We might as well just give him E-Rads.
All right.
Erad's Mark V is assault.
Yeah.
See, if I'm gonna fuck up somebody's like ninth ride.
If Erad wanted it, he would be here right now.
We can't even. He hasn't added anyone onto the list. Oh, we're associates, which means we can't really do anything.
What a dick.
Wait a second.
I mean, I've got cargo space. It's not a lot.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
we were
what I
gonna
was
say cargo
thinking.
space, or we could throw. But I was like, that's just a little bit more sand. If you guys want to fill up that and the.
Yeah. You and Barry can be our gatherers. X and I will be on Overwatch.
Are you gonna want me to be in the assault?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're
Sounds
cool
good.
with the assault.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. It's a fun one to fly.
You
Or
know
if
me,
wanna
I'm.
Bring your Mark V. You can bring your Mark V.
Well, I'm going to be
Scout,
bringing my
if you wanna
Mark
just-
V in my pocket. Yeah.
Your prison wallet.
No, not that. It's not. My prison wallet isn't that good yet. All right. Coming to your base now.
So I could meet over at yours.
Yeah, yeah.
To,
Oh, I
pocket
was.
to stop there.
Yeah, Nil and or I could. Well, I mean, if you could make it over to where we're at right now.
Yeah, yeah, I can.
Yeah, awesome. I mean, I could pick you up in the assault as well, but.
Nah, I can meet over there. I can.
Brought a fuel cells.
You're out of fuel cells?
Yeah, because the buggy's been stuck in the base.
Why has it been stuck in the base again?
Harvesting fuel cells with the buggy?
Yeah, it's like 800.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like
there's
it's-
a node right outside. Like
I know,
whenever
I've
we
just-
run out,
I've
yeah,
just
just run
been-
out there and grab 800.
I've just been grabbing it by hand and it still gives you like 200 of them.
Yeah, no, a buggy gives tons.
Yeah, buggy's the way to
I'm
go.
not a-
You're
I'm
a
not a
loser if you do it any other way. Loser.
Yeah.
Doing things.
Holy cow! This
It
thing's
looks like I'm the only
crazy.
one with a fuel cell then.
This thing is so
Jesus
crazy.
Is that the harvester?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Do
That
we have
looks
Jack
so
on the
good.
list?
I don't have control over your list.
He was able to make it in.
Was he able to make it in? I mean, I think he's watching my stream. Still.
Yeah, no, I'm watching from stream. I'm flying your way now.
Okay. Well, I just added you. Yeah, the harvester's a big boy. Its carry capacity is 7,500.
My
That's
God.
Its volume.
Yep.
And so the assault thopter is like 1,500 volume, and it carries what about 6,000?
6,000-ish. A little bit over.
Sand.
Yep.
Oh, you actually got a little decor going on in here now. Nice.
Well, I did, and now I think I'm just gonna tear it all down and put a to make that our water cistern room, because all of those little decorations you see, that's maxed out for the base.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed by how low that is.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I really want to drip this place out, but I'm like, you know what? Looks like I'm just gonna be. Also, the lights suck.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
can
they
only
do.
have 30 of them.
They suck. They don't put off shit for light.
Yeah.
I sort of don't know why you have to have an agave seed for a ceiling light.
Yeah, for the.
Like, you can have a floor light, and a wall light, and a hover light. But you need to go find a fancy plant for a ceiling light.
Whee!
This thing is awful in the PvP zone.
I think it's great. But yeah, in that little room it sucked, but that saved my life more than once.
I'm going to assume the do or do not is your guys' base, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
That is, we are actually past that one. That is the Water Baron base.
Ah, okay.
That's bears, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good right now. I just got the Atreides pack, so now I can actually make it the way I want to.
Function over form.
Yes. That's what we'll go with. That's what we'll go with. Perfect. I'm going to real quick go. Oh, nice. You connected the upper hangar. Very nice. This is essentially exactly what I was thinking of, X.
Won't lie, putting these Petra shields up was a freaking nightmare. And of course, as soon as I brought down the last shield, we got rocked by a storm. Like as soon as I brought it down.
Of course.
Like, oh, with all the ornithopters out, like, son of a bitch. So then I'm just frantically going around trying to get these up. Finally got them up, and then it was just running around going through 7,000 wires just to repair everything.
Jack, you could put it in the hangar if you want.
Did that just drop you
Is
off
there room?
the side?
I caught myself. I caught myself.
You can put it at least in this hangar at bare minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely have room.
Yeah, we have our scouts packed up. There's plenty of room in here.
I keep having to remind myself there's no collision damage in this game.
Yo. And that's a little jarring to go from Star Citizen, where if you just bump into one little thing, you explode, the planet explodes, the server crashes. And then here, where everything's invincible.
X0, see, this is what I look like.
Yeah, naked bald man.
Yep.
You're also really tiny.
So tiny.
You're
I
a very
made
tiny polar bear.
I made I am. I made a character that's as short and as thin and as gangly as possible.
Yeah, like, I tried to make as much of a homeless man as I could, and then I realized I'm never going to see myself.
You can you can play the game where the helmet doesn't show if you want.
Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah,
wow, I
yeah,
have been...
in settings, you can turn it off.
Okay, I feel like a goober.
Oh, I had to be told to, Jack.
Way to goof it out.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Did we make you a compactor yet?
Not yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
To the crafting area. Let's go. Do you have a Mark V cut array yet?
I have a Mark IV.
I'll make one of those for you too.
No, it's appreciated.
Perfect.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. That was
Sandstorm
quick.
rolling in.
Yeah.
So where are you at, Jack?
I'm still inside the enclosed hangar.
So if you come down the stairs over here.
All right. Thank you.
Alright, good to lift off when the storm passes. Do you have that industrial compactor? Or do we need to make one?
Yeah. It was just bequeathed.
Very cool. Alright. Getting airborne. Have you been out to the deep desert before?
First time.
Alright.
I assume I'll probably be a little bit slower than you guys, so at the very least I can be the straggler that gets got.
Well, you'll be
faster than the assaults.
Yeah.
Us. Yeah.
Be the speedy boy. I'll head out for the
But really, if anything happens, you and Bear just need to evade and go south. It's always
really?
south. Yeah, and just if you can put a little bit of distance between you and a pursuer, the rockets are really inaccurate.
Are they guided or non-guided?
assisted. Lightly
Yeah.
assisted. Yeah.
Right.
Or sometimes they just
All right, I'm back. Looks like you guys left.
Yep, we're taking off.
No problem.
The
Got my
right
deck
side?
leader.
Yeah, let's go right. Oh, do you know where the deep desert is?
I just crossed over into it. So I'm trying to figure out where you guys went. You said you went to the right?
Yeah, the right entrance to the deep desert.
I mean, I think I just followed right behind you guys, but
yeah, on the world map it's
Yeah.
top left and then the right side.
Right side, strong side.
did that show me your location on the overworld map as well, since we're in a party?
No, it will not.
Yeah, okay.
And there's a bug right now that if you're grouped up, your group
They not show your
essentially,
party?
yeah, it gets all screwed up.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'll just watch Bear's stream and see where he goes.
Yeah. It's in the world map, it's as far to the top left as you can go.
Gotcha.
So gonna go up, and then to the left a little bit, and here we go.
Alright, yeah, I see where you're pointing at, Bear.
And then we want to be on the right side, like enter this actual right, where the rightmost rectangle.
Yeah. Alright, traveling there now.
Your Thopter is T-posing at the moment.
Hooray.
There's a little bit of Star Citizen and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. All right, we are all here.
Alright.
Should we Should we have someone else? Yeah. Let's see. Social. I haven't needed to break the party.
You can just leave the party.
And then maybe
Yeah,
someone else make the party, because that might make the difference.
Eggs, are you?
It might be best for Bear because I'm not friends.
I just. Oh, I just made the party before, but we'll see if it works.
All right, I've joined Bear's party.
All right, I've got Mark.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the markers. Well, we'll see if they're not broken or not.
I've got Bear and
Got it. Do not have markers for you guys.
Yeah, that's the.
Alright,
That's part of the bug.
friend invite. If you want me to remake it now, if he accepts the friend, yep, I've got it. I can invite
All right.
everybody.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, because maybe that'll work.
Still no markers, but I could attempt to navigate.
I haven't got. Oh, there we go.
Damn. Well, alright, so honestly it matters most for the combat guys, just to identify.
We're gonna go straight north again.
I'm heading slight, like northeast.
Okay, sounds good. Jack, also, so you know, the deep desert is on a grid system.
Yeah.
But as you go up, it goes up in letters, not in numbers. So, like, if you're
Gotcha.
if you're an 8, 8's the column.
All right, I've just crossed over into A6 from A5. What are you guys currently in? Do you know?
Let's go from A8.
I'm AA right now.
A8. Okay. So.
Yeah.
So I think I'm to the west of you guys.
Yeah, you definitely.
I'll fly east and catch up.
At least you're on a faster one.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully they get these markers fixed.
From your stream, I can tell where you guys are at. So.
I'm gonna loop back around to get a visual on you, Bear.
No problem. With the markers. Oh, is that you behind us, Eggs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been zipping around a little bit. There you are.
The three of us.
Worm side. So we came here for the flower sand, right?
Anybody
Yeah,
have a visual on Jack?
Not yet.
No.
I'm still.
Yeah, he's still a couple grids out.
Yeah. I chose grid a little bit too short.
Can you see our pings?
See your what?
Can you see our markers if we place them?
Maybe.
We should be pretty much directly north of you at this point.
Yeah.
Well, aren't we going north-northeast, though?
I guess.
Yeah, just for a little bit. You should be able to turn north now. Yeah, otherwise
Alright.
you're just going to wind up running into that wall.
Yep, no problem. Turning north.
Yeah, because you guys are...
A little bit of a spread so that we can keep more eyes out for sand. For the spies.
Someone's G3, apparently. Or they're trolling.
G3, no, G3 is where that base with all the Harkonnen ornithopters that just attack everybody.
Yeah, Hammy Hawk said, yeah, go to G3, dog, see what happens.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I was like, oh, I know G3. Yeah. That's where we
I'll go
lost
there.
the first assault.
I want to go there and airdrop and store my thopter and
Can we get the
guerrilla
A2?
war.
Can we what?
Get the
Carpet
A2?
Yeah.
One or two should be sufficient.
I have a spice blow in front of me.
Oh, I see. Off in the distance?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
Northwest.
Oh,
I see it.
Straight
Oh, geez,
northwest?
another one, too.
Yep.
yeah. Alright, let's head to that one northwest.
I'm E9.
There's a little spice patch right here that we're passing by. Another one to our right.
The ones?
Yeah, they're little ones.
Yeesh, yeesh.
What grid are you in, Jack?
Currently in C8, heading north.
Beautiful.
So you're E9?
I'm currently E9.
Okay.
Looks like we might be headed for G7. It's going to be F7 or G7.
Yeah.
Dumb question. Does a scanner help with anything at all out here?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
but-
an easy way to kind of map islands, and it'll keep them on your map for when you come back. So I like to run around, especially at the beginning of the week. It's run around and just scan a bunch of the islands, so I can just look at the world map before we take off and see where titanium is, where stravidium is.
Fair enough.
A lot of little tiny spice fields.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I've got an assault thopter on my tail.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's see if he... Nope, he's breaking off.
I mean, you won't be able to catch it.
Yeah, I took a dive and he turned.
F7.
Yeah, I think I just saw your same, same one.
Alright, I just scared off a Harkonnen. But this one might be compromised, but there's a bunch of spice to pick up that he already compacted.
Hey.
Oh, are you, you're already at the destination?
Yep.
Should we converge on you?
Oh yeah.
Grid?
Looks like probably G7.
right at the northeast of the bottom left quadrant. Almost center of the map. You'll see it.
Gotcha.
G7?
Yeah, you just passed over me.
Oh. I was looking at the map. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, flying back around. Yep.
Yeah, I went out of the map and I was like, just watched you like right over me. Like, oh, well, I hope that's him. It's Atreides at least.
You hovering over. Bears on the ground. Alright.
Yeah, I'm starting to collect these already.
I'm gonna...
Worm side.
Because my wings can't handle these things.
I brought repair if you need it.
Oh, no. I mean, my max durability is shot at this point.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No, if you want afterwards, I'll repair it too. I've got all my repair skills up pretty high. Kind of our resident mechanic.
Which direction did the other doctor fly off?
Southwest.
I just had one past me going south.
Yeah,
crossing over to G7.
He was like, oh shit, and just took off.
You said bottom left of G7?
Pretty much center.
God, already?
I see you.
Yeah, that's an aggressive.
Can you see our wings now?
Negative, but I see the worm and I see that spice field.
Nice.
We have spice. It's nice.
So if you've been watching Bear's stream, you probably have a rough idea of the rhythm, kind of what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stay airborne. That's you, right?
That's me. Blue Thopter is me.
Yeah.
Alright, should I join the ground?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just help them compact and gather spice.
Alright.
We're gonna fill up our thopter, fill up your thopter, fill up all of our inventories.
Thopter, come back. Thopter,
Doctor, come back. Worm. Very, very aggressive. Can I get in the Thopter, please?
Yep. Could we try to, I don't know, lead him away?
Sort of. Like we could try to place a thumper somewhere and he would eat that instead of going for this, but...
I mean, like, could I go harvest sand next door?
I don't know how big their territory really is.
One piece at a time.
You know,
I mean, there is sand, probably 300 meters. I can bait it.
You know what? Here.
also, like, because I could run half a kilometer somewhere and turn on my shield, and it would go berserk on my location. But I'm worried that if it starts going berserk, then it might just pop up attacking over here without any warning.
Gotcha.
It's kind of better that it at least announces that it's about to attack.
F3, E3, guys. Just keeping an eye out.
Take off?
Yes.
Alright. F3, E3?
F3, E3, there's activity, player activity.
Gotcha.
Get out of here, you silly.
Oh, he is really pissed.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You can get back on the ground?
No.
I literally just landed, and he immediately went.
sign's still red. That's not good.
No, I know. He's fucking off to over there.
It's normally alright. There we go. It's normally only that like full red if they're going.
He's back up again.
Yeah, no, he's back up because he just ate that thumper that I just dropped.
Oh. We didn't know you dropped a thumper.
I know, I wasn't really sure what was going to happen. So...
Yep.
Well, this is definitely not the one we had last time.
Yeah, this is a feisty worm. Here's our drop off.
Sorry.
Where's Bear?
Sorry about that. I have to be a little quiet right now.
Sexy bear plot.
Oh yeah, it's sexy bear time.
God, I'm sliding.
It's truly bear after dark now.
Nope.
Shit. Can't get in. Can't get in.
If all else fails, get on top.
Oh, he's coming. There he coming.
Okay, keep going up.
Ooh.
On the plus side, if you're in the Hoover, you don't need
to worry.
Yeah, because you're not going to get out of it. All you
Oh,
have to do
copter.
is pray
Oh
that-
god. I'm gonna go
I
get
just
that.
Watched it like sliding sideways down the hill.
Yeah, that felt very Star Citizen.
Yep.
Would you say this is one spicy worm?
Hey. I feel like spice and tequila are about the same things. They come from arid climates and you want to avoid getting the worm.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, don't do it.
Somebody drop a bunch of scrap out here? Or is that a Forsaken Topter?
Not sure.
Because there's like 700 scrap over here to pick up.
Maybe. Oh, it's probably that Harkonnen that Exo's scared off.
Yep.
Time to go. Teletubby bye-bye.
Muad'Dib. There's a guild called the Inchworms. I like that.
Yeah, I was talking to there's a kind of PvP clan out here that's a tradies called Spice Girls.
Oh,
Hey.
perfect. That's perfect.
Shit, I'll harvest for them just for the name.
Yeah. It's like, oh, good. And they are these out here. It's kind of like Mark's and his crew. Every time you're in the deep desert, they're chatting.
Can he go on vacation?
Maybe he's just hungry. Did you ever think of that?
Yeah, but he's hungry like 200 meters away.
Go be hungry somewhere else.
Like,
for a snack.
Yeah, like go to Burger King.
I didn't realize how parched I was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, somehow he let me get out here for a rare moment where I could actually get sunstroke.
Ezra, why is it you're the only one that has a problem with that?
Oh, he mad.
F wasn't working for me. So
It looks like only that other worm had that sand bug where it had that graphical glitch.
Was it doing a thing like the Shaquille O'Neal shoulder shake through the ground?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, the worms do have some interesting animations right now. Jump is definitely my favorite.
Leave us alone, jeez.
It is weird watching them travel under the ground. It's like watching tremors.
Mm-hmm. Jack?
Right?
Jack, do you find it a little annoying that this game copied the Valakar from Star Citizen?
I mean, whatever do you mean?
That's got to be some kind of a copyright issue, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, worms are just a staple of sci-fi. You know, like everyone's gonna be derivative from somebody, and you know, Star Citizen really forged ahead with a lot of sci-fi staples. Like we've got the Valakar, the
X-Wing.
Yeah, we got.
You mean how Star Wars copied and made it the X-Wing?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Star Wars can't even keep up with their own lore.
For real, if you're gonna rip it off, come up with a better name than X-Wing. That's silly.
See, you can tell they stole it from Star Citizen because they call it the X-Wing, but in Star Citizen or in Star Wars, They use the different alphabets. They don't actually know what an X is.
Oh my god, they're illiterate?
Yeah, they have a different alphabet. They don't actually have like X's and Y's and B's and A's, but they have ships named after letters that they don't have. So you can tell it's derivative from something else. And also, like, if you look at the Reclaimer, you know, a lot of people think it was taken from Alien, but Star Citizen has multiple aliens, where Alien just had the one.
There was a...
They have stolen the concept from Star Citizen.
May I please have a singular alien, please?
Just the one. It's like if I could get Mac and me, that would be preferable.
Oh, Jack. I love you, buddy.
Oh. Is he back already? Okay, no. Just felt like he was... No, but I might not be moving as efficiently as you guys.
Like we've done a number to this one.
Let me check my inventory. Yeah, I'm about 3/4 full. Actually, while I got you guys here, maybe you could tell me something. Never mind.
Yes, we can.
Hey, southwest. Got another.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big old spice blow. This should fill us up though.
Alright.
Every time you guys go up and down, there's shadows coming over the sand of the southwest.
Yeah.
It's gotten me so many times where I'm like, is that a thopter coming in?
Yeah, or it's finally looks like cleared up, and then all of a sudden it flies across the screen. Like,
Hello, remain my old friend.
I've come to nom you once again.
Just he's very aggressive about that one corner.
Another spice bloom.
Some bears is
Yeah, I know those shadows just got me too.
Yeah.
Piles over here. Check. That's me. Sorry.
Oh, come on, my guy.
This field is pretty much tapped out.
Yeah, I'm full. It's full.
I'm almost full.
I am on the edge of being full.
Probably good. There's not much left in that field.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wonder if that bloom to the southwest might be a crater.
Yeah, that one's really big.
Right. So we can start heading back. Do you want to go just scout that out? Thanks.
Sure.
yeah, I think I'm only 50 liters off being full on the Thopter.
I lost all the party markers I had. They were there for a little bit.
God, there's another spice bloom over there.
The one in the southwest?
Correct.
Yeah, that one's been going for a hot minute. But
Yeah.
it's rather large. I'm feeling like it might be one of the big craters, and doesn't really look like it from here. Looks like it just might be a medium.
Maybe. Definitely not just a small one.
No. Those small ones just dissipate.
Get in the ship.
Yeah. I'm watching you run across the sand. I'm like, what the hell?
So we're gonna head back.
Yeah, let's head back.
Maybe we should head a little southeast first to kind of stay away from the G3.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all the way on the other side of the map.
Yeah, that's the other side.
Yeah.
Alright, doesn't. I'll follow you.
Yeah, it's just a big medium.
Gotcha. Well, this is gonna be my last run for the night. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, that's
already.
fair.
Yeah. Fate.
Somebody's tapping into it.
Someone is already on it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Ornithopters, though.
So Jack, you can probably move faster than us. If you get a chance to pass us, just go for it. Head
Okay.
Keep going south. If you run into trouble, we'll be right behind you.
You got it.
And then we'll make it double.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Forgot my
another
cat.
spice bloom.
Who's that
Yeah.
off to the left?
We are passing a stranger.
Yup.
Don't like them being behind us.
I'm looping back around.
Second. No, we got a group.
Keep going south.
Nil or X, we might need you here.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
turning around.
We got multiples. 3.
Yup, that's a mess load of them.
Oh shit.
That's not great.
Going south.
have to climb for altitude.
Oh no, 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 no.
Are they firing?
They might be Atreides. Yeah, they are.
They're Atreides?
Yo!
What is push to talk?
V.
Thank you.
But I don't know about you, but it keeps. Oh, I'm being fired upon. I'm being hit. I'm being fired upon.
By them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Wish I could help.
Keep going.
I'm trying as best I can.
Are you within voice chat range?
Trying to be.
I'm trying to take somewhat evasive maneuvers.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, I just overheated. Motherfucker.
Got to turn off that.
Drawing a lot of fire. No, it's firing missiles.
D8 is what I just moved into.
You guys are a ways away from. And they're in Atreides craft.
I think so. I'm still unsure.
Bear, are you still being fired upon?
If they are, they're missing me. I can't tell. I'm not really looking around right now.
Yeah, because I've got you off to my, about my 7 o'clock. I've got one at my 5.
Yep,
But
they're
he's just kind
firing.
of-
They're firing. They're trying really hard to take me out.
Yeah, I've got a handful on me.
Oh my god. Oh. Body module about to break.
They said they are Atreides. I just said the assaults are Atreides.
Looks like you got a... What is this? No, it's the assault one behind you, isn't it?
They're still firing at me.
You run interference?
No, you're in a transport. Get out if you get a chance.
Yeah, but Bear's gonna be carrying more than me, right?
I know, but no, it's fine. I'm trying to catch up to Bear right now.
Yeah, keep going there.
I'm literally just doing evasive maneuvers, but their body module broken.
Make it to the wall.
I'm trying. I'm so close.
Yo, I know.
I'm literally juking and jiving as best I can. I'm so close. Oh shit, shit, shit. Ow, ow, ow. They're starting locking the shots.
Just got zone change.
I got markers and I don't see you guys. I went for the markers and you are not here.
Bear, I see you. I'm right on the edge. I'm gonna...
Yeah, you can't do anything. Just say get out.
Yeah, I can at least fly behind and maybe eat one shot.
Zone change, zone change, zone change. made it PvE.
Yeah, we're good.
Fuck yeah.
I went straight south. I don't see you guys.
Dude, I'm A7. I was juking and
He's in
driving all
voice
over the
chat.
place.
Atreides!
Well, it doesn't matter. We're in PvE now, unless you're still getting it.
No, he's here. He's just shouting, very lucky, very lucky.
Very lucky, dude. Did you see the evasive maneuvers I took?
Yeah. Bro, I'm flying like a boss.
He said you did some good flying.
Oh, well, that was nice.
Where are you? I got repairs.
Let's just head back.
Yeah, at this payment. Good job, guys. Seriously, good job, everyone.
I mean, Bear, amazing evasive.
Oh well, thank you. That was the first time I've ever had to do that.
Dogged for.
You bang any of them up, Neil?
Huh?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I was just firing at anything that was trailing Bear for as long as I could. And I pulled a lot of it. There were probably 4 of them on me. But I don't know how many were still on Bear.
This is a little battered and bruised, but we're making it home, baby.
Yeah, they got one
That
of the
was.
wings in my body.
I'm not gonna lie, my butt's pretty puckered right now.
Yeah, no, dude, I felt so bad. Like, I felt so impotent flying ahead of you, watching you eat those shots.
Yeah, well, those are single, especially that assault is so much beefier than yours, especially if yours is a Mark II.
Yeah.
Or Mark III, that'll definitely get eaten up.
Jack,
Two of those missiles and one of your wings is gone.
Jack, you did nothing wrong, man. You did exactly what we needed you to do, and you did it perfectly.
So wrong.
Yeah.
We'll put you in a fighter next time.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm just used to eating cutlasses on a caterpillar, you know?
Yeah, but when you're a transport pilot, you just have to get to that south wall as safely, as fast as possible. It's just the only thing to do.
I'm still shaking a little.
I don't blame you. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. Hey.
Thanks.
How do I
game.
work this map again?
Haga Basin's gonna be south, south, and just a little to the right. If you went to Harko Village, Haga Basin is north of that, like almost straight north.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to zoom out just a little bit more on this map.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
Oh, there's Haga. Okay.
And then the region that you enter Haga matters. So if you want to come back to our base, go in on the north side.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this has a red wing, couple orange wings, a red backside, a red power supply, I think it is.
Some on that wire I just made is already spoken for.
It's like you just pulled off like that Hot Shots landing. It's like, lost the wing, you're looking good, lost the other wing. See, now I have markers.
Yeah, we have markers in Haga, but
I was blitzing your markers in the desert and got out to this point in the desert where it was like, I was like, all right, they should be in range. I'm coming right up. There's nobody. All right.
Nice, 100 more sand.
Where you gonna go? Nowhere.
Where you going? Nowhere.
So, let me get this right. You got a huge guy theory and a serial crusher theory. Good work, Greenlee. All right, I'm back at base. I can breathe. Yay.
Yeah.
Pairs when I get back. Just hit PvE zone.
And I was so like, literally as I was approaching the wall, they landed so many shots on me. I was like, oh no, no.
Well, ultimately, like, that's what the scouts do, is they're really nimble and agile. It's easier to land hits, but the rockets are kind of weak. And the assaults are really tanky. So they can take them down, but it takes a while. And a large number.
Yeah, Nil was, when he lost that assault, he was just getting freaking pounded by like 7 of them.
Oh, you were saying that Nil was getting pounded by a lot of men?
By 7 hard.
Yeah. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the spice is still going.
Good. We earned it.
Yep. We have enough for 2 more pieces. The sandcrawler.
Yes.
Like the tail of this thing is dislodged to the right.
Yeah. Nil was
But that's
saying
good,
the
though.
same thing after the seven guys. So.
The 7
tail was
dwarves.
dislodged.
The 7 not
was
so dwarves.
Oh, where should I dump my spice?
Wherever it fits.
Here,
We'll put it in this
this first one here on the left.
Okay.
But how much did you bring back? Because we'll refine it and give it back to you as melange.
I'm not worried about it. Looks like 3,053.
Nice.
I don't know if you realize, but that's Nil being happy.
I figured. I think I got that number right. Hold on, it's late. Okay,
Oh, it's
500 and 553. Yeah.
It's actually 36.
Through grunts.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's 40 melange. That's
Not
What do you-
insignificant.
What do you do with the spiced food? What is that for?
Building up that spice bar that you always use accidentally.
There's a spice bar?
He hasn't unlocked that yet, guys.
You haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, so I did the second trial and immediately stopped doing the trials.
Oh, go
so,
do that.
Yeah, I should probably
Yeah.
go do some of those.
You should go do the trials. Definitely, I would say blitz the trials. The last one is kind of a pain if you get caught in a line because the last one isn't instanced, and only one person can do it at a time.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah. I'll bet the rush has passed by now, though.
Well, I hope somebody was outside to see that.
Outside what? What happened? What did I miss?
I was coming in for the landing, and like went and took a drink of water and reached down and hit E, and I'm like right here, and this thing just nosedives, hits the thing. I just fell in front of the base.
Plastic eggs.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
Oh, here, I can pocket mine.
No, that's all good. I'll just place mine
Unlike,
over here.
unlike E for everything or everybody, his is E for every time.
Yeah,
I might change that hotkey.
I changed my Star Citizen Interact to V like 10 years ago, and it has been so nice for every other game.
Oh yeah. All right. Well,
Let's get some repairs on.
I am gonna call it there, guys.
Yeah.
Jack,
Yeah.
I'm so happy you joined us, especially for the explosive finale.
Yeah, it was a bit of a scramble.
That was spicy. That was a spicy run.
Yeah.
The worm.
Jack,
Yeah.
where's your ornithopter at?
Oh, I already pocketed it.
Did you repair it already?
Not yet. I'll do it
Here.
back at base.
Let me repair it. I've got all the repair skills, so we'll keep it.
That's appreciated.
All right, guys. Have a wonderful night. I will be on tomorrow. I'm just not sure at what time.
Awesome.
Heard.
Later, guys.
should be on sometime as well.
Ooh.
So just hit me up and I can probably help out or whatever.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, bye, guys.
Later.
All right, adventurers. As I was just saying, we're going to have to call it there. Wow, what as Nil was saying, what a spicy, spicy run there at the end. I cannot believe that we got attacked on the way back. Like, yeah, it was nerve-wracking. That was the first time I've ever had PvP, and in this game, that is. And whew, especially being the target. Holy cow. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I can't be louder, everyone, but I'm just trying to be quiet so I don't wake up anyone else. So, I will remind everyone that I am gone next week. I'll be gone for about a week, so there will be no streams, no nothing like that. So I am trying to get that stuff in now before I go. So as always, adventurers, I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful, amazing night. And I will see you in the next one. Adventurers, bye-bye.